Hello, cat. Oh no, that's totally fine. I hope this is good entertaining material whilst I suffer for your amusement. Yeesh, BattleTech is more like battle loading all the time. Wait, were we on mission or something? This sounds like the mission music. Nope, here we are. Alright, we have ourselves a comfortable bit of cash. So our operating costs are pretty bad. Oh god, look at all this drop tonnage. How many mech warriors do we got? We got 3. Losing Decker hurt. Hey, Karoy! Good to see ya. Snoo!
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential
Yes, Commander.
Need something, Chief? Confirmed.
He's far more expensive, but he gets us right back to where Decker was. Alright, he's got the job.
New mech warriors available.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, he's already far more expensive for what he is, but I definitely could use the ace pilot in the making. Oh yeah, most of our shit is busted. Shadowhawk got especially messed up. Get an SR4 in there. Get an M laser in there. That heatsink got popped, so we need to put in a new one. AC5 has, however, not broken, so that's good. 13 days to fix this one up?
I'll get it.
That's not cheap chips. It's 4 days to fix that one up. That's right, the Jenner got destroyed. SRM4. Jump jet small. Yeah, I gotta get this thing re-equipped. And that's all the M lasers I need. Man. Jenner's gonna take 16 days to make tidy.
I'll let you know when that's done.
I do have the Centurion, the Blackjack, and the Spider ready, though. So if I just get the Blackjack fixed up, we can get back on the field. Douglas? Through your old Russian memories, Darius goes on. He claims to be a friend for your freelancing days. I'll put him through to your quarters. Douglas's voice is weathered with age. It's been a long time, Ian. I've heard you've been busy. Me too, but let's not beat around the bush. I need a favor. His crew's had a rough go of it lately. If he doesn't line up a new contract soon, he's going to lose them. He'd like to send him to the Argo for a bit of R&R while he does networking on the planet below. Connect him to friends in the government. Your old friend's ragtag crew of mech warriors arrive with little fanfares. Darius escorts them to the barracks. They stare in awe at the Argo. Over the course of the next couple weeks, Darius works closely with Douglas on lining up his next contract. Meanwhile, his crew gets to know the Argo's mech warriors, and the two groups are soon sharing stories from around the periphery. When Douglas returns to the Argo, he's visibly more relaxed than when he arrived. Your XO is amazing. I'll send you a share of the payment when we're done. It's the least I can do. You look after your own. Hello. Okay, so robbery, ambush convoy, and that's gonna be bad. Or brilliant minds. The drop tonnage on this one is fucking heavy. I want to do this one, but I just don't have the tonnage to make that work. So let's see if we can't pull out a heavy one here. That's good money. Should handle repair fees, and we have priority salvage. We have a spider. We have a centurion. Snoop! Oh god, the entire team is tacticians at this point. Right, because our tank is down. And our drop tonnage is actually really light, only 170. Fuck. And I thought I was diligent in collecting parts. Commander, we perform a substantial amount of scientific research here in Smithson. Pirate forces have been sabotaging our research station, stretching our defenses thin. We've just learned that their ultimate target is a key scientist in our weapons development program. They've launched an assault that we believe is intended to capture her. We need you to reach the facility. There we go. We need you to reach the facility where she's stationed and extract her to safety. This restoration scientist is a top weapons researcher, and that's extremely valuable to any faction that employs her.
Command interface initiated.
This is an in-and-out mission. Locate the scientist and retrieve her. Get to the research facility and take control of one of your mechs. Once she's aboard, head to the marked evac zone where Sumeri will pick you up in the Leopard. Best of luck.
Moving out.
I got you.
Position confirmed.
They're not here. Interesting.
On my way.
They should be getting here.
Lift it off.
There we go. There's some ravioli.
Saying something.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Let's go.
Well, one of them's definitely a medium mech. And that's definitely Locust. It's only 20 tonner.
What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledge.
Sensor locking in.
Got a lock.
Not going to work out too well.
Engaging jump jets.
Ah, there's a 65 tonner over there. That's going to be good.
All weapons committed.
That's an arm destroyed. That's a Shadowhawk coming in. Ow.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Might as well just put the Locust down. Make sure he stays down. That is so dead.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Got a precision shot on that torso. Go! That is a Jaeger mech.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, no kidding. I just got fucking rocked by a Jaeger.
Confirm. Affirmative, Commander.
Right, so my master pilot, if I stabilize...
Engaging jump jets.
I'll be running hot. But precision shotting the torso should put this guy down.
Engaging target.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
If I could just leg the bastard, I'd be in a good position.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Ow.
My internals are taking a beating.
Snoop. It really is this fucking Snoop meme that got me to just say, nope, we're doing Snoop. Lord of the Snoop. You're in the area. Hold position, get the scientist safely into a mech. Boy, I want some salvage rights first.
I've got a sensor lock.
Having a Jaeger mech would very much augment my fighting force. I think I can make the shots.
Engaging target.
Oh, are we legging him right now?
Receiving you.
Yes, we are. Need to be careful not to hit that CT, though. I don't want to blow the CT. I want to blow his legs off.
Attacking from position. Critical hit, Commander.
What can I do for you?
Fire.
Special delivery! And there's more where that came from.
Confirmed.
Oh, I can precision strike right now. Alright, go for the legs.
Committed.
Beautiful shot.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
I need all guns to fire on that leg. Pop the leg and we get ourselves a Jaeger today.
I'm here. Move order received.
I do not care what it takes. Get that alpha out.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Give them everything you've got.
And that is securing ourselves a Jaeger.
Way over the red line. I'm shutting down.
I'm there.
You betcha.
The torso is also a bit busted, but by legging the bastard, we should be okay.
On it.
Spin the round venting.
Confirm.
Uh-huh.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
Alright. Let's get ourselves a Jaeger. We'll finally stiffen up the line a bit. Jaeger Mech. No fancy weapons, so I'll take that extra part to a Shadowhawk.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Jaeger Mech model S model is highly specialized at long-range autocannon fire support. It doesn't have much in the way of protecting your closer-range weapons, does it? Keep it distant out of harm's way. Okay, so I can't send certain models to... Alright, so I'll lose my light scout for the time being, but that gets me a Jaeger immediately.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
So what kind of guns do we got on this Jaeger mech? That is a lot of autocannon. Still, that's good. It means we've actually got some real drop tonnage now.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley. Inform me at once. I'll be right there.
Hmm? Oh, thank you, Wandable. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, now we've got ourselves some drop tonnage. Actually, I'll take the Jaeger. Because if we do Jaeger on me, that makes it Initiative 3. We do the Blackjack on Snoop, he still has great mobility, and Vindicator is still our long-range fire support. Yeah, let's do this shit.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
A team of restoration. Oh. Well, yeah, it's got fucking like 4 or 5 AC-10s on it. Well, AC things. Also, hi Satori. Sorry to hear that, dude. A team of restoration agents has obtained the schedule and manifest of a pirate convoy. This convoy's cargo is extremely valuable technological components. We want you to steal them for us. Stage an ambush of the convoy, destroy the vehicles, we'll send a recovery team to gather the cargo. There's a bonus if you secure the area and eliminate all the convoy guards. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Looks like the intel our employers provided was accurate. We're tracking multiple vehicles in the area. Let's move up. Oh shit. Once they're dealt with, head to evac. Good shit. Also, we're in a snowy environment.
Ready to rock.
We didn't get to Weldry, did we?
Acknowledge, Commander.
Moving out.
For being a heavy mech, Jaeger moves fast. I don't think it has jump capacity, though. Yeah, no jump capacity, which means this guy's only got one go, and that's fire.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Confirmed. 10, 10-4.
Our target is within sensor range.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Damn. Let's do this.
Ooh, 60-tonner coming in. It's a quick draw. If we pop his legs, then we're in good shit. But I'm not gonna force the matter. We're in a fucking ambush convoy mission.
Yup. I've got a sensor lock.
Wait, quick draws are supposed to be fast strike, right? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Gotta get out. Speaking of, I should probably recycle this from here soon. Yeah, that's a heavy max. That's being led by a ace tactician. I'm gonna just play this one safe for right now. Fire at will.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya.
Actually, I can just fire dead on and she'll brace. So, fire!
Got it.
Oh, hello! We just popped his leg. No, we popped his, side. Right, this is my Centurion. He needs to get in there. He is equipped with more LRMs than God. Not LRMs, SRMs. You're gonna have a bad day now. And that's a CT pop.
Hell yeah. Gotcha.
$35-tonner vehicle, not exactly sure what that is. Seems to be equipped with some LRM capacity, but
Damage minimal.
mm, 65-tonner mech. Is that another Jaeger? No, it's a Thunderbolt.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
75-ton mech. No, it's the same Blackjack. Maybe just got different guns or something. Manticore.
Oh, took a hard hit there. Light damage, Commander.
We're getting pounded really hard, though.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna smush this thing now.
On my way.
Really?
Targeting systems janky.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Skipper. Acknowledge.
Manticore, Striker, Thunderbolt. We do need to get rid of some of these vehicles now.
Engaging target.
Primary target is taking damage.
Good to go.
Firing!
Take this.
Target destroyed.
That's a pop.
I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
Belting that front armor.
Committed.
Front armor is probably one of the worst locations I could have done, but whatever. Structure exposed.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Thank God. $75-tonner coming in. That is an Orion. Well, there goes my armor.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Confirm. Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah, I need to get squishing.
Ah!
Aye, aye. On my way.
This is probably gonna hurt. But I need to core the bastard.
Let's hit him hard.
Or I just CT'd him by ammo explosion. This is why you don't keep your ammo in the center. Yeah, you just don't keep your ammo center, you dummy.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy unit destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Firing.
Got it.
Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, I'm in a Jaeger mech. Okay, there goes the left torso and probably a shit ton of SRMs.
Damn it, I've got an armor breach.
Problem is we blew CT, so... Well, then again, it never confirmed what we blew, so...
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Come on.
Standing by.
Yep, there goes the entire SRM firing system. That sucks. The problem is the ammo cascaded and exploded things really bad.
Firing.
That's the entire point of an ammo explosion. It blows up the section that it's in. And from what it sounds like, it blew up something pretty vital. You know what? I'm feeling daring. Let's do it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Well, I got a headshot. That's always nice.
Copy that, Commander. Here we go.
Let's go.
So much for that little guy.
Damage minimal. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Come on! I really need a cockpit reinforcement at this rate. Alright, fire!
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Ready to rock.
If we had the SRM system, we'd be in a good position, but... All you, Glitch! Aiming for the head!
Commencing Alpha Strike. And there's more where that came from.
I think we're just gonna blow this thing to pieces at this point. We're not getting enough headshots, and we're just getting its torso and stuff.
Now let's see how you handle this.
That looks like, yep, CT busted.
Bye-bye.
Anyway, that's the escort down, which means all that's left is the... Gonna just brace this round.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's asking for sweet, merciful death.
My way.
It's asking for sweet, merciful death.
Yes, Commander.
Full throttle.
Gotta go fast.
Skipper. Engaging jump jet. Here we go.
Manticores are surprisingly well armed. All armored.
Yeah. I'm here.
Keep it safe, Rabbi. Almost exposed structure.
Ah, took a heavy hit there. Commander,
Just keep firing.
all weapons are go.
majority of that missile pack failed to make
What's
connection.
your order, Skipper?
Firing!
All weapons committed.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright!
Mission successful.
Well, I get to spend some time fixing up my wound, but... out for 40 days, out for 20. Ooh, I can get myself an immediate quick draw, I can get a piece of a Thunderbolt and an Orion. Yeah, just get mech parts right now. Ooh, I got the LRM. Ooh, I got all the bonus weapons. This is very good. Quick Draw 4Gs are among the fastest and most vulnerable of the heavy mechs, with decent weaponry. They suffer from problematic heat buildup with using all their features at once, so some caution is needed. Unfortunately, I'm going to put the Quick Draw into storage right now. We're about to get our second mech bay, so honestly it's a good time for us to just sit down and relax. Yeah, you just took some basic structure damage. You lost a piece of your arm, though. Lost a lot of SRM-6s in that. But I can equip the fancy new SRM-6s that we just got.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We're already going to be out of action for a long while, so probably a good idea to just sort of chillax for the next long while.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, well, take a normal month. We got enough time to sit comfortably on the money that we got.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Alright! We have ourselves a second mech bay. I want us to ready up a quick draw.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
Actually, we are getting ourselves quite a... Alright, so let's see. Our heavy mechs design. We're still working on a Dragon, a Thunderbolt, and an Orion. Let's ready up a Griffin.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
I'll ready up the old Spider, too. It's traditional.
We'll have it warmed up ASAP.
We may just have ourselves another combat-ready line immediately. I just only had mech warriors.
Cash.
We're fine, dude. What kind of contracts do we got available? They're all at Meldor. Oh yeah, no, he'll just torch all the bastards. Alright, I got an idea. I want to be on the ground for the ops, so what we can do is I can really do for some cash to upgrade my mechs, or upgrade my facilities. So I think I will take the no salvage for a run and get a shit ton of money. It has fairly light drop tonnage, so even if there's heavy mechs, there's only going to be like one or two, and we'll be fine. So let's take ourselves the paycheck.
Course plotted.
Escape velocity.
Yeah, we'll get there before anything's busted, so... Do this before I do the ship upgrades. Improve automation. Repairs to the mech bay have unearthed a much more extensive system of mech maintenance automation than Yang previously suspected. Once it's back online, many of the common tasks will become trivial. There's machines hidden in the walls, under the floor panels. I don't even know what half of it does, but I turned one on and it built a mech leg before I was even able to shut it off. If we make these things work, we'll be moving mechs out of repair in no time.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Well, yeah, it's got flamethrowers. That's why it's called a fire starter.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Oh, it's another distress call. Fuck it, get on that shit.
Disengaging from junction.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Alright, so first things first, Jaegermech. We actually have our... Hold on a second. Do they not have weapon systems on them?
Here in the hole.
I thought they were supposed to come with weapon systems. That's a project I need to work on immediately. So this guy's all about missile systems. No, he's all about lasers and missiles. Get some heat sinks on him. Yeah, I'm seeing how much those heavy lasers are kind of messing up its day. Got another LRM-6 in there. That's all hard points taken care of. True, it sort of defaults on armor, doesn't it? Pop off one of the heat sinks. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot SRM ammo. I'll pop off one of the heat sinks for that. Also, hi there, Acceleron. Yeah, I forgot that this thing has not been ammoed. Yeah, because if you get hit in the ass, you've got yourself a different problem. Let's get some SRM ammo in there. Please, please stop trying to max out my armor in weird locations, game. True enough. Yeah, the problem is I want to deal with that 0.5 tonnage. It angers me slightly. You know what? Actually, I'll strip armor and do it my way. Put those at 120. $60 here. 60 there. 60 there. Right, that'd actually be pretty legit. Alright, armor up the legs a little more. Actually, if I take 20 off the legs, I can put them on the arms. That's going to be quite a few days of armor.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Griffin. The Griffin is sniper and fire support. Medium mech. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Mad Cats don't pop up until 3025, despite the fact they are produced earlier in timeline. There's a bunch of LRM-10s. They're on some medium les. Pick off one of the LRM-10s to fit more weapons on this system. Also fit in ammo and heat sinks that I'll need. Then we'll stick in some ammo on the right arm so that we don't get busted for it. Yeah, so you expose the left side to fire, and the right side is able to shoot. Its left arm is a shield. Well, actually, I do have PPCs, so if I take this off and substitute it for having just raw PPC, I need to commit to something. It's either missiles or lasers. It really does, from what it looks like. I could do a double PPC. That will fucking spike my heat hard. Get an LRM-10 system in there, and then LRM-5. Equip heat sinks on this thing. Scrape off some of the armor, maybe. Dangerous play, but we can sit in another heat sink, and that should improve heat. Well, the main reason I'm using an LRM-10 is because I've got a modded weapon kit for it. Well, then again, yeah, no, I could just go fucking LRM-5 spam. I'll need to fit in another case of LRM ammo, I think. Hold on, how much ammo does this hold? 120 rounds, and I'll be firing off is 5, 10, 15 cases of ammo per firing round. 15, 30, 60, 90... I've got about 8 rounds of continuous fire with this LRM ammo case, so I think that should be enough for LRM-5s. Especially when I'm firing with a fucking PPC.
Log and note.
Then the Spider just really needs a crap ton of jump jets. Maybe I don't necessarily need that many jump jets, though. I can use him as a light harasser. Since I only have one. Oh no, there we go. Light little harasser. He loses a bit of his jumping capability that he had before, but he's a harasser. Yeah, no, let's use that as our spider.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Jenner needs to be fixed. That should do it. Still, I don't believe I welcomed you in properly. Hello there, Acceleron. How are you doing today? But. Alright, let's actually do our contract now. Anyway, Behemoth should be the one in the Jaeger mech because she's all about fire support and just taking a beating. And then we only have one mech for him available right now, so we'll take the Shadowhawk for Ribeye. So we got Blackjack, Vindicator, Jaeger mech, Shadowhawk. Let's roll. We've discovered that the Arugan Directorate has reactivated an old manufacturing facility in this system. To maintain the balance of power in the system, the Arana Restoration needs to capture this facility. You will make a surgical strike, occupy the base, and hold it until Restoration forces can arrive to take control. They haven't told us what, precisely, the facility is producing, but given the strength of the enemy forces on the ground, it's something worth protecting. And it was a snoop! It is the old meme. The Manufactorum is just up ahead. Before we start our attack, we should recon the facility's defenses from a defensible position. Once that's done, we'll move in and capture the base. Good luck.
I like it here. It's lush.
Got it.
Don't need to tell me twice. Aye, aye.
Incoming bandit.
Already enemy max, eh?
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
That's a locust coming in. It is way too light to be of any threat.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Boo-hoo.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yup. Acknowledge. Got a lock.
I will say one thing for certain.
This is becoming a target-rich environment.
Kintaro. Those are SRMs, you tard.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's just blow that locust to pieces.
There's more where that came from. Receiving you. Copy that.
Jaeger mech getting into position. It's 20 tons. It barely can hold. I am so scared, guys. Help. What's with all the locusts? And what's with Ribeye just
Light damage.
eating so many shots?
Yep. Move order received.
A little embarrassing, to be quite honest. Light him up.
Hostile eliminated.
Good to go.
Confirm.
Let's sensor lock the Kintaro so we can blow into pieces. Oh yeah, you are getting right in the range I want you to be in. Unfortunately, the Blackhawk's going to take a lot of armor damage.
Bastards. I'm under heavy fire here.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Yeah, we want to fire on that Kintaro. Yeah, fire.
This should be good. Yes, Commander. On my way.
Unfortunately, she's going to be at risk for getting shot a lot. I'm going maximum money right now, so not much salvage rights. Let's just blow everything to pieces.
Losing armor.
I'm actually surprised that we're still stable right
What
now.
can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get cored, buddy.
Got it.
Give them everything you've got.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Glitch is always so excitable.
My armor's getting ripped off.
How's your legs, Rit? Oh yeah, those are some good legs. Except you just don't have the jump capacity for that.
Good to go.
So alternative plan.
Confirm.
Ah, that's another Shadowhawk. You know what? Fire at will.
All weapons, fire.
Well, to be fair, Satori,
Ready to rock.
it's the first female. Well, she's the most excitable, and she's always a guaranteed character in your roster. So of course she's the waifu bait.
10-4.
I don't have multi-firing. So we'll just focus on the Locust right now. Oh! Cool.
Enemy eliminated.
Then again, I'm not surprised. That thing's lighter than
Good
most
to go.
tanks. Jaeger-mech coming in.
Affirmative. That hit something good.
What do you need? Roger that.
Objective complete. You're clear to move on.
Lifting off.
That's a Star League era manufacturing plant, alright. Forget that right mouse click does that crap. Be careful of reinforcements. We're getting intel that additional enemy forces are rallying to the facility. But that's apparently a Star era manufactorum. Well, manufactory. Which is pretty legit.
On my way. Position confirmed.
Head now.
Roger that, Commander.
Uh-huh. Coordinates received.
But hey, Satori, sometimes the battle is controlled and won by the fact that you just get the right shot when you need it.
Orders. Taking the high road.
Oh, they're coming around the other side. Locust coming in.
Yes, Commander.
A dropship is bound in this location. Oh, that's good to know.
Roger.
Why not?
Here it comes.
I don't think he hit once.
Damn it.
55-tonner, that's a Wolverine. Shadowhawk structure exposed.
Good to go. Time to fly.
Firing LRMs.
Special delivery.
Skipper. Engaging jump jet.
You know what? We got a crap ton of morale right now. Let's go for CT shots. And he missed most of those. Ouch. Okay, so that's not an LRM carrier, thank God.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, no, it's just not his turn yet. But he is definitely pulling back. Alright, AC's going out.
Target acquired.
That was some heavy-hitting guns. 60-ton vehicle? That's probably an LRM carrier. No, it's just Manticore.
Reporting. Critical hit. Reporting. Internal damage. Orders.
All sorts of nope!
I've got a sensor lock.
I hear ya.
I can't just blow this guy away. Yeah, let's do that.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Huh. Lucky Locust.
What are your orders, Skipper? Accuracy through volume of 5.
He is boom!
I need a new target.
Kintaro's moving up. Oh, that's the Wolverine, that's right. It's not a Kintaro. That was just a minute ago.
Commander. On the move.
I'll take some hits with the Jaeger to make sure that she's in prime position to use Bulwark. Or we fire normally and barely get any shots off. That's much better for my firing solution.
Engaging.
That's a striker vessel.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Beep beep, here comes a Manticore. Well, there goes the Shadowhawk's left arm.
I'm hit. Receiving you.
Skipper,
Waiting for orders.
Firing on CT.
Waiting for orders.
Time to punch out.
Roger that. I'm punching out.
confirm.
Yeah, no, he's taking too many wounds. They're starting to pile on. Firing.
Locking on with all weapon systems.
That thing is jump jets?
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
I like Snoop. I like Snoop a lot.
Ready for orders.
Firing.
Acknowledged.
It's go time.
Target eliminated.
Oh, that was a direct broadside he just took.
Yep.
Just overheating a little bit, huh?
All weapons are go!
Confirm.
My legs are braced right now. But it keeps saying a dropship's about to drop down, so... Turn off one of the M lasers and just...
I'm on him. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
The Blackjack is meant to be far more mobile than it is, but...
Standing by.
Yeah, this guy's gonna go down like a bad joke. And... well, his front armor's a lot more reliable than it looks.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, just keep firing.
Firing everything I've got.
Orders.
Honestly, brace for the turn so you can vent some heat.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Just keep firing.
Firing.
Dropship inbound for landing. Once they secure the facility, we're dusting off.
Vehicle trashed.
That's it. We've taken control of the facility. Given what we've seen here, I guess the restoration will be very pleased with our work.
Mission successful.
Now that is some money. Yeah, Ribeye's going in med bay for a while. Right, his head holds SRM4s. Yeah. Oh well. We knew walking into this we wouldn't get much salvage, so... yeah, it's mainly the money we were in for.
I've got the financial report.
Commander.
She's almost at max capacity for, guts.
Good to go.
Yeah, let's go with tactics. I should actually have tactics that high.
Orders.
That's annoying. I wish I could see the next level of tactics right now. We'll go with better gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yep.
Ready for orders.
Wait till she's maxed out to get the max level of guts, and then work on her gunnery.
Commander.
Oh wow, he's got so much he can do.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, he's gonna be an ace pilot. You probably should be like a master tactician or something, all about being evasive.
Commander?
And you're just kind of there, Switchback.
Good to go. Standing by.
Alright, tell me the damage. So he needs his AC-5 replaced along with a jump jet. We also need to replace the head. Get another SRM-4 in there. Thankfully, the SRM-4s that we normally have are, well, the ammo that we have are placed in the torso, so that's good. 8 days on that one.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit. That is a lot of money and a lot of salvage coming in. Let's make sure we got some good mechs ready for the occasion. Because we're going to need them.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Yeah, I don't happen to have I don't have that much money on hand. Hmm. High capacity power conduits. Oh yeah, training modules. Hmm. Honestly, we should work on our drive system.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Alright, we've got a battle ready set. Good to go. Let's go make a crap ton of money. We have a centralized supply depot in Mector, located to support multiple fronts of hostile action. With so many troops elsewhere, we're looking for a Lancet merc to babysit our outpost. We have no intel that suggests a specific threat, but better to be certain. Commander, while there's a whole lot of fighting in the region, the supply depot is well behind the current front lines. I can't help but be suspicious about their no intel claim. Actually, be quite honest, give her the blackjack and we get a... Actually, no, we need to go heavy tonnage on this one because there's going to be a lot of things coming our way. That's not too much tonnage we're dropping for him to go really fast and take advantage of jump jets and sensor lock. Keeping someone light on their feet will probably help us out significantly here, but we... Jenner runs hot. We definitely need as much fire support as we can. So, yeah, let's rock.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, I got a Jaeger mech. Alright, so while this is loading, I think I'll take the chance to throw away some things in here. Yeah, I'll take a second to go quickly take care of a dish or two. I'm starting to see quite a few little bastards in here, and that is not okay. Alrighty. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
This isn't much of a facility, Commander. I'm not sure what our employers were expecting. Scratch that, Commander. Orbital imagery is showing multiple incoming hostile contacts. There is a lot of them. Buckle up, Commander. This is going to get exciting.
Holding here.
There we go. Here's the good music kicking in. That is a cicada. $35-tonner coming in, probably a commando or something else.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Not smart to sensor lock that thing, so I probably want to just spam spammed the shit out of it. Firing!
Got it.
Not bad!
Yeah, critical hit.
Then again, she is a master gunner. You can hardly ask for better. It immediately just pulls back. What the shit?
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Bracing.
I've got a sensor trace.
That's fine. Her strength is being able to fucking unleash enough bullets to make pain happen. And taking them. Not a great shot, but I'll take it.
Targeting rear armor.
Oh!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yup. 50-tonner coming in.
Sensor showing a new hostile.
Ready to rock.
Reserving.
Copy that, Commander. Yup. Got a lock.
Fire starter coming in. That barely scratched the paint. At worst.
Confirmed.
$50-tonner coming in. Trebuchet. Let's go for a CT.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
$50-tonner Mac. That is a hunchback.
What can I do for you?
Structure exposed on the trebuchet.
Receiving you. On my way.
And firing.
Roger that.
Well, the LRM-15s are busted on that
Target's
thing.
taking a critical hit.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
That's not good.
Damage is light.
Behemoth acts immediately. She has a lot of overheat capacity, because thank God high guts. Fire!
Copy that. Think I hit something good.
They're gonna take some time to get here, so...
My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
What are they trying to do? I think I know what they're trying to do.
Skipper,
Sensor locking that hunchback. Oh yeah, we need to take that thing out fairly quickly. Or else we're gonna have ourselves a bad time. Okay, now that's just dirty. Yeah, no, that thing gets into close range. It's just gonna fucking light up our buildings with so many lasers. Aiming for the leg.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, it's trying to get shots off for its buddies, so... if I even hit the leg once, I'm good. Well, I should be relatively okay. Nope.
want some more, huh?
They got a heavy mech on the right. And from the left, too. Shit. Yeah, that fucking hunchback has to go, or else we're gonna have ourselves some problems. AC's firing.
Engaging target.
Oh, I got the CT. That's good enough.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Light damage. Holding firm. Good to go.
LRM's firing. Yeah, they're outside of sensor range, so they do have to come to us now that their front...
What are your orders, Skipper?
Basically, their front vanguard is now done.
Enemy eliminated.
Well, he's the Snoop! Where is the enemy on radar? Above, huh? Really? They get their full turn? This is actually kind of shitty. I don't get to react to this fact.
What's up, boss? Coordinates received. Yup. Acknowledge.
That is a cicada. Lock him.
I've got a sensor lock.
It's trying to run. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time getting around the this Jaeger around the base. Nice miss, nerd.
Waiting on you, Commander. Time to fly.
That is a 55-tonner, also firing for effect. Go.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Vehicles coming in.
They've got a lock on me.
That's fine. And who doesn't love a good ammo explosion? Saves a lot of trouble in the end. Also, that's an 80-ton vehicle.
We got bad guys.
Confirmed.
Moving into the tree line. Sensor locking that cicada. Yeah, with the amount of fire we're taking around anymore, we're in for some trouble.
What can I do for you?
I want that CT blown. How about it?
Tell me what to shoot.
Wolverine coming in.
Ready to rock.
That is a Vindicator.
Firing.
A very lightly armored Vindicator.
Waiting for orders.
Firing AC-5. Striker vessel coming in. $75-tonner coming in. Demolisher coming in. Wow, we are just too divided. Holy shit. And a small missile carrier is coming in. Well, so much for saving every building.
A friendly structure has been destroyed.
Another fucking SRM carrier. That is some legit shit. Yeah, priority target reswitch. Where's his weakest armor? His front armor's pretty bad, so yeah, no, just fucking... Oh, I know, I could just waste this dude, probably.
Enemy unit destroyed.
His PPC is still up. Thankfully, he didn't use it to too great effect.
You need me to hold still for you?
Waiting for orders.
SRN's destroyed.
Knocked out a vehicle.
You know, this thing could hold for days.
Good to go. Got it.
Firing. He's down.
Tango down. Watch my heat. They're taking damage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Are you ready to have a bad time?
Locking off with all weapon systems. Goodbye.
More vehicles coming in. That's an Orion coming in. Alright, so a Demolisher will, well, demolish things if it gets the chance. You can turn off one of my M lasers so I don't overheat.
Engaging target.
Really? Just structure exposed? That's not good. Wolverine's coming in. We are in it bad.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Alright, that's some structure exposed.
There's more where that came from.
Skipper?
Moving out.
She's running the red line hard. Firing!
Engaging.
Hey, up. I'm rolling.
We're kind of just running the red line hard in general. Firing! Ow! Actually, ow.
Warning. Armor low.
Demolisher cannon coming in. Oh, there goes my left arm.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Excellent work, Commander. A bit more action than advertised, but that's why they pay us the big C bills.
Mission successful.
Still, unfortunately, the AI knows that we're gonna have to live with consequences, so yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Out for 20 days, but that's not big. I could have gotten a trebuchet, but I'm not too bothered by that. We came here for the money, and that's what we're getting. A lot of it. There'll be more opportunities. It's not like we're early game now. And now we're pretty firmly floating a good boat of cash. No need to worry, dude. We're not here always for salvage. Alright, let's see how badly messed up our stuff
Welcome
is.
to the grease pit, Commander.
Well, the Blackjack just needs general repair, so that's fine. The Jaeger mech lost a AC2 and an AC5 and an AC2. Thankfully, we're good to go on that. So, actually, I want to see if there's anything in the store right now. Because if there's something in the store, I would very much love to replace my my guns with something much more impressive. How about like these AC5s? Yeah, let's go for an AC5 plus 10 damage.
New weapon systems available.
Let's see how much that leaves my Jaeger with. So I have 14 tons, I just put on this new Jaeger, and it's another AC5. If I take off the medium lasers, I can actually fit the other AC5 on here. It'll turn me into a dedicated AC autocannon firing platform, but on the other hand, these are upgraded autocannons. Ooh, arm mod. Actuators control mech's limbs and are used to perform melee attacks at close quarters. All mechs come with stock actuators, which can be upgraded for improved performance. Cockpit mod. All mechs come with a stock cockpit. All mechs come equipped with a stock cockpit configuration, which can be upgraded for improved performance. Cockpit mods upgrade the structure of the area the mech warriors occupies during combat, granting increased protection from mortal injuries.
511. Expected approach
New
time.
equipment available.
Acknowledged. Approach time 4-1.
New equipment available.
That'll keep people alive. I mean, that's just the majority of the money we got from that mission blown on that, but... that'll keep people alive. Let's go with an AC5, a double AC5 on the arm. Take off the medium lasers. Actually, this is very armor light, I've noticed. No wonder why our shit got blown off so quickly. I didn't know we were that light on armor. So I'll take off that AC5 to replace with that AC5. Cockpit mod, heavy. Let's lap some armor on this shit. I didn't know standard armor was so low. This is a JM6S model. It's more designed for ballistic weapons than it is for lasers. Oh, really? No, actually, I can see that. That basically means your arms are shields and your torsos are where your guns hold. Sorry, I actually didn't see the double, laser thing there, so I'm an idiot. AC2, AC2, AC5, 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 plenty of AC5 ammo. Slap on those lasers again. Yeah, that'll make the Jaeger mech a little bit closer to my configuration.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Need that Jaeger mech to be a priority repair.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Don't worry about it. We've got more contracts lined up. A lot of good ones here. That's 4 heads of tonnage. You know what? It might just be time to say, let's go for the main op. That's a lot of money, but that's also 4 fucking heads of drop tonnage. I'll take the 2 million, thank you.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Calculating escape velocity.
New holovids. The Argo's current budget includes a line item for crew entertainment, so after polling the morning for briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. Soon a shipment of popular holovid ships from Smithson arrives, a mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. Yeah, let's just go with the upgraded. Reserve the private screening room for the senior staff. You and Dr. Murad both joined Darius in the lounge to watch an animated psychological horror movie about a battle mech with an unusual engine design, its creator's search for the perfect pilot. Darius ventures a single amused remark early in the show when the inventor is monologuing, but the dagger look Murad turns on him prevents any further commentary. When the credits flow across the screen, Darius says, "That was better than I expected." Dr. Murad says smugly, "I told you so."
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Let's start working on our personnel and medical. Actually, no, if we get structural reinforcement, we can get the... Nah, that's going to take a shitload of money. Yeah, let's go with getting a library up. A library is more than a database and a stack of e-readers. It requires a dedicated space for quiet study and learning, as far from the rapturous lounge as possible. I swear to the gods, trying to read a technical readout in that lounge is impossible, Commander. I need to keep up with the latest tech to do my job. I can't do it while mech warriors are playing beer pong over my head.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I should go back and play Mech Commander sometime. An RTS Mech Warrior sounds legit. Alright. Let's see how heavy this tonnage is. Then again, I've already got most of my stuff in line, so... Hey.
Orders?
Scrub.
Standing by.
Aramaki.
Waiting for orders.
Horseman, Mojo, Armor, Rodeo. Rodeo, Yeo. Alright, let's get the job done. Anvelt. As you've heard, House Carossus has suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can assure Lord Carossus that we're his allies, and that our word can be trusted. We need his help with the data archive, yes. That isn't why I agreed to this mission. If we are to prevail against the Directorate, I must unite the founding houses under the Restoration's banner. Without their support, we'll have no way of replacing our losses. Understood, Lady Arano. Let's get to the specifics of the job he's given us. I seem to remember something about a dropship. She's called the New Grange. She's a transport vessel, ostensibly civilian, named for an old line of yard ships. Yardship, Lost Tech, a class of jump-capable spacecraft that were built with integrated docks and shipyard facilities. In the height of the Star League, yardships served as mobile shipyards, allowing for ship construction and repair in locations that lack traditional docking facilities. It is unknown whether any yardships have survived into the modern era, but many spacers consider them to be functionally extinct. The New Grange has been certified for commercial flight in the Directorate, the Capellian Confederation, and the Turian Concordat. In all other ways, she's completely unremarkable. At least, that's what her official paperwork says. I gather Lord Corossus disagrees with the official paperwork. That's right, he claims the Newgrange is running weapons into the Arugan Reach to supply the Directorate war effort. Her crew is using an old commercial port on Anvil to fuel up between trips. Ships like this one could help to explain the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. It's in our interest to destroy it. According to the intel we've been given, the Newgrange is carrying more armor than any Union-class dropship has any right to. Attacking her directly would be a waste of time. Thankfully, Lord Madeira has found us an alternative approach. The Anvelt fueling station was designed for civilian use. It isn't a hardened target, and its components can't withstand a sustained attack. If we go in while the Newgrange is refueling and blow the station's primary fuel reservoir, her armor won't count for much. The resulting explosion will smash it like an egg. You sure Lord Corossus is telling the truth? It'd be a disaster if we took out a civilian dropship. From my own study of the Newgrange and the situation on Anvelt, I am convinced that Lord Corossus is telling us the truth. There is something deeply suspicious about this ship. She isn't the commercial transport she pretends to be. Vague assurances aren't enough, Lady Arano. I need to know that there aren't any innocent people on that ship. I am no more eager for unnecessary bloodshed than you are, Morikage. I hope you know me well enough to recognize that. If we can raise the Newgrange on comms, I will offer her captain a chance to surrender. I'd rather take prisoners than fill graves. The Reach has seen too much death already. Sounds like a workable plan. Let's move forward. Hang on a sec, boys. If this job were as easy as blowing a fuel tank, Corossus would have done it himself already. So what's the catch? I mean, why send us after such an easy target? Lord Corossus sent the last remnants of his personal guard after the Newgrange 2 weeks ago, a lance of hardened mech warriors. They were summarily destroyed, a complete loss. There were no survivors. That sounds like an unusually heavy security detail for a smuggling operation. It's bizarre, I agree, but we only have Lord Corossus' word to go on, and he personally didn't witness what happened. We should approach this drop with an abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field and keep your eyes open while you're on the moon's surface. And I recommend bringing a heat-efficient lance if possible. Ansvelt's atmosphere and climate will quickly overwhelm your heat sinks if you're not careful. Anvelt is a high-temperature environment. Got it. I'll prep my lance accordingly. That would be wise. Good hunting. I'll be with you on the comms. So yeah, the Centurion is out. Also, why is my... First of all, I might as well get some upgrades while I'm here. Maximum guts!
Mech warrior training complete.
I could do for upgrading my gunnery skills.
Training complete.
A little bit of piloting experience, too.
I hear ya, Commander.
Yup.
Snoop!
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
What? Good to go. Waiting for orders.
So why is the Griffin having a problem here? Oh, we have a full ton unused. I'll refit the guy here in a bit. But right now, he's very ammo efficient, so... Well, he's very heat efficient, so... I could use him right now. The fact he's missing a ton is a little distressing, but I can slap that on armor and call that a day.
do you need? You know where to find me. Yes. Until next time.
Alright. Even though Lady Arana's on the ship, she's not really in a talky mood. I wonder what's the real story? I don't like the sound of that. What do we know of their defenses? Unfortunately, nothing. Yeah, nope. Alright, so we take off the Vindicator for the time being and fit out the Griffin. The Centurion is a bust for this kind of operation. Looks like the Quick Draw is going to be our most efficient option for Behemoth. The Jaeger has decent heat. The Blackjack. The Griffin's all about firing that LRM. And that PPC. Vindicator fires roughly the same amount of rockets. 5 times 20 versus what? 4 times 5. That's much less ammo. That is much more accuracy. You know what? I'm honestly feeling the Vindicator. If Snoop was a better gunner, we could very much use him for using the Griffin, but he needs more shots. So, yeah. Let's drop.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Lord Corrosus challenged my authority, and he was right to do so. His son died in my name. We're going to do what we can to earn his help and support. That means destroying the New Grange, a smuggling ship that has been running weapons to the Directorate. I'll be your voice on the comms for this drop, Morikage. Let's get this done. Keep your eyes open for New Grange security detail, and I'll be ready for a fight when it comes. I'll be rooting for you from here. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
There's a lot of activity on the ground, Commander. It looks like the New Grange is being prepped for launch. You're going to have a tight timetable to get in there and blow the fuel station's fuel reservoir before it lifts off. I'm seeing turret emplacements and light battle mech activity on the ground, but it appears that the security detail we were warned about is off-site. For now. Sumeru will be monitoring her sensors for sign of incoming dropships. She's right, Commander. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know, and I advise you be wary of the second landing pad, right here up on the ridge. If I were dropping a defensive lance, that's where I'd do it.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
Turret generators, fuel pumping stations. The mountainous terrain is a pain in the ass.
Coordinates received.
Enemy detected.
Ready to rock. I'm on him.
That's a hit.
Good to go.
You betcha. Got it. Target destroyed.
Turret's eliminated. Gotta get in there.
Full throttle. Additional enemies detected.
Orders.
Getting in there.
Full speed.
That's just a like met coming in. 35 tonner coming in.
Skipper.
He can see it, but he can't shoot it very well.
Sensors locked on.
55 tonner coming in. That's cute.
What can I do for you?
Whirlwinds are cover, eh? I'll take it. Fire.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Behemoth is gonna do what Behemoth is gonna do. Deck fools.
Let's see how you like this. Solid connection on that one.
Ah, shit.
I'm under heavy fire.
PPC failed to connect. That's good. Oh yeah, this thing's going down.
All weapons committed.
I am surprised that it didn't go down.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I need to work on my gunnery stat. I either tag the guy in front. Yeah, I'll tag the guy in front. Why not?
Got it.
Yup, that's a takedown. And this is what I'm worried about. That is an incredibly heavy left flank attack. Yeah, if she could just get her brace up, that'd be great.
Confirm.
That puts him in an incredibly dangerous position, though. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. We can precision strike that torso. There goes his turn. Fire!
Accuracy through volume of 5.
Boom!
Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, there's a BattleTech RPG. There's a BattleTech RPG.
Standing by.
It's actually very good stuff, all things considered. Unfortunately, she only has an angle of attack through this vector, so... Brace! Nice!
What are your orders, Skipper?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wanna have a bad time?
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to melee me? What a jerk!
Yep. Copy that.
You know what, I need event heat for the round. Jaeger mech getting into position. Jaeger mech firing for effect.
All weapons committed.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
You're about to have a bad day.
Confirmed.
That's drilling me pretty hard.
Good to go.
Tear him to pieces.
Here we go. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Alright. Now, just fire accurately on one guy, make sure he cacks it. There we go!
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
And soaked. Kiss my ass.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Here we go.
This is the captain of the New Grange. Hold your fire, damn it! We're a civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power down your engines and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. I repeat, hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. We've got a hold full of passengers. You'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians. Captain, I'm giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens next will be on your head, not mine. Listen to reason and power down. Now. They've cut the comm feed, Lady Arana. I'm picking up increased activity on my sensors, then making a run for it. Then they've left us no choice. We're blowing up the fuel reservoir.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
On the move.
That turret will probably drill into me decently hard. Fire!
Acknowledged.
Cover is great. Firing ACs.
Waiting for orders. Time to die. Orders. Affirmative.
It just told me a little too late that, we're overheating.
Blast that one.
That's it, the New Grange is down. That should satisfy our obligation to Lord Corosas.
Incoming transmission.
Heads up, Commander. Enemy dropship coming in hot. Incoming transmission. You fool. Do you have any idea what you've just done? You'll pay with that for your life, mercenary filth. Victoria. If I'd known you'd be here, I would have taken the field myself. A pity you didn't. We could have ended this war here and now. I suppose I'll have to content myself with your prize mercenaries. Watch as I tear them to shreds.
I'm losing armor left and right. Orders. Roger that.
This is not good. That blackjack has to get out of there before he is just smushed.
That shot got through my armor. I'm wounded, Commander.
Watch my six. Damage minimal.
Yeah, I need to bust that turret. Yeah, no, the fact that they just dropped a lance right on my head is bad.
Confirm. Affirmative.
I'm gonna be running hot here, but...
Damage minimal.
Yeah, they've got one more mech that they can drop on my head like that.
What can I do for you?
Firing! Fucking hell, this guy is a lucky bastard. Oh, my ass is gonna get drilled hard.
Enemy in rear arc. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Really? Well, there goes one of the nice AC-5s. I was really hoping to get away with that before, just bust him so I didn't have to commit so hard. Yeah, but we are completely on the wrong arc to deal with them.
Engaging target.
This fucker!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Targeting for physical attack.
How is he not dead yet?
I hear ya.
Fucking just drill him until he's dead. That took way too much effort.
Gotcha!
Actually, I'm running way too hot right now. Fuck. Actually, I probably should have gone with Vigilance, but actually, I'm not doing too bad.
I got you.
This is probably the part where it's going to hurt a lot. More structure?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Heading out. Target confirmed.
Generators down, Commander. That should take our turrets offline.
Yeah, I want them to stop shooting at me now. And unlike most mechs that are coming armored damage, these guys actually have real stuff on them.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help or else I'm gonna get fucking melted.
Orders? Got a lock.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I am unfortunately well aware of this. Firing on that fire starter. In fact, core that bastard. Fucking A. Oh, I can do Vigilance. And still fire.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I guess that's what makes it so powerful.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Yeah, I need you to come in and help with this fucking flamethrower right now, or else I am so cooked. Fire at will on this.
All weapons are go.
Come on!
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Keep at it, Jaeger boy!
Engaging target.
There goes my other arm!
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I've got 3 more shots with this thing.
You will not defeat us. I will break you. Mercenary scum.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently they didn't bring the right kit for the job because they're suffering from a lot of overheat right now. Not all brace for right now. This Jaeger mech shall hold.
Warning. Armor breached.
Both my auto guns are destroyed, the really nice ones that I just got, so I'm under no obligation to keep things cool. Well, no, under no obligation. Yeah. Running hot!
Taking the shot. Critical hit, Commander. My heat sink can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
And she's offline.
Good to go.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Reporting. Critical hit.
I hear ya.
I'll make you suffer before you die.
Stabilizing. Engaging cooling system.
Yeah, I really need my cooling system to be on point right now. Racing! I do not have a terrible lot left in me, though. Time to bail.
Orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Confirmed.
You know what? Let's reserve. I want them to get closer.
Reporting internal damage.
Orders.
Dangerous play, but...
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I have you exactly where I want you.
Orders.
Let's kneecap her.
You swine! I will tear your mech in two!
My mech is overheating.
Move order received.
Firing.
Firing.
Didn't do terribly much, unfortunately.
Good to go.
Unfortunately, we're out of LRMs.
Tell me what to shoot.
Confirm. Engaging target.
What can I do for you?
Actually, if I reserve... She's on a one-turner right now. The Dragoon sucks, but... Come on, hold! Hold!
Commander.
This is gonna shut us down, but we fire everything we've got, we're prone to hit that leg.
Copy that. Target's taken a critical hit. Engine shut down. I'm a sitting duck. Waiting for orders.
Now all we gotta do is finish up legging her and we're good to go.
Take this.
No! It's not possible! I can still win this!
I don't believe I legged her. Oops. Yeah, the Jaeger's completely done for. I don't want to lose that cockpit reinforcement though, so we're just gonna bail for the time being.
I hear ya.
Ammo out.
Orders.
Bring on the Vigilance. It's not precision shotting, but it keeps my characters alive right now, which I absolutely need. Because I have to 1v4 a fully spec'd out Dragoon, old Dragon. And one of my characters is effectively out, so it's actually more 1v3.
This doesn't inspire confidence.
Oh, I just got cored. Snoop just got cacked!
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
I believe in the power of Snoop!
Have a shot.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
That's her back.
Internal structure damage. Yes, Commander.
Out of missiles!
I'm out of short-range missiles. Waiting for orders. Armor breach! Internal damage! Standing by.
Okay, that's how you want to play. Let's fucking go! Because Juggernaut now kicks in. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have 3 solid turns of beating on his face.
Stabilizing.
This is what happens when you're an asshole.
Engaging.
For as much fun as it was, we only really lost 1 dude. Unfortunately, it was Glorious Snoop.
Waiting for orders. Ugh!
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
She's losing the melee.
You can see daylight through my armor. Good to go. Ugh. Good to go.
95 miss.
Standing by.
Locked on for physical attack.
It's just a beat fest. Rock'em sock'em robots much? Oh, okay, now you're going for SRMs. Cute.
Damage minor. Commander? Ugh!
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
He's trying to run.
They've blown past my armor. Standing by. On my way. Ugh.
Damn it.
No joy. Waiting for orders.
Oh, both my legs are...
Coordinates received. Ugh.
He's doing his damnedest just to blow up something on quick draw.
My armor. Receiving you. Putting my weight into it.
That's a knockdown. How many fucking wounds can this guy
Good to
take?
go. Right, Commander.
He's cored.
That's a kill.
Mission successful, Commander. Nicely done. Dr. Murad, does the Argo have an empty storeroom that could serve as a makeshift break? I'm sure something like that could be arranged, Lady Arano. Then arrange it, and get a lock on Lady Esponia's ejection pump. She's coming with us.
Mission successful.
Yeah, to be fair, I only cored her leg. I only got her leg, so no coring her. Mission complete. Snoop! He survived! Unfortunately, I lost both my AC5 double pluses, which sucks. Lost my AC10 plus. Jesus Christ, she got 6 mech kills that run. She is indeed a glitch in the system. Yeah, I'd like a fully completed dragon. I'd like a centurion. Piece of a catapult. Any good pluses? Nah, no plus drop. So we'll go with getting a Wolverine. That is a compliment. She is a top grade butt. Family reunion in orbit. Victoria, I've been waiting 3 years for this. Are you enjoying your cell? I had it assembled just for you. Gloat all you like, cousin. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you this far, but if you think you can challenge the core systems, you are sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will grind your restoration to a bloody pulp. Save me the lecture and tell me what you're doing on Anvelt. Your father rules the Directorate. You should be in a tower somewhere, not on a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Smuggling ship. Is that what Corrosus thought the Newgrange was? Is that what he told you? Oh, you poor dear fool. I would tell you what you've just done, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. I can tell you what the new Grange is now, a smoldering heap of scrap metal. Good job protecting her, by the way. Sooner or later we will face off again, Mech Warrior, and when that day comes, I will shear your cockpit in two. Victoria, I loved you like a sister, and you betrayed me. Your father held a knife to my back, and you helped him push it in. I need to understand why. If you ever really listened to him, you would already know. He tried to teach you, cousin, to set you on the path to strength and prosperity, but you spat on his efforts and forced his hand, and mine along with it. Forced your hand, Mastiff is dead because of you. Our mentor, the man who taught you how to pilot a mech, you put him in a camp and left him to rot. Thousands of Arugans dead lie piled at your feet. The price of strength and our nation's future, for the glory of the Reach, I'd pay it 100 times over. You seem to be confusing wanton cruelty for strength. They aren't the same thing. The destruction of your land should have taught you that. Little Lord Madeira. Still my cousin's favorite pet, I see. I wonder if that pretty jaw of yours is fragile as it looks. One of these days we'll have to find out. You remind me of a war criminal I tangled with when I was working on the frontier. She wound up in a cage too. I'll break any cage you put me in, Morikage, and then I will hunt you down. Our teacher's death will look mild in comparison. You will do nothing but rot in your cage. Your story is over, Victoria. You've lost. Is that what you think? Do you honestly believe my father hasn't planned for this? My capture means nothing. The jaws of our trap are already closing around your neck. You're just too blind to see it. We may be blind, but that didn't stop us from kicking your ass up and down the canyons of Anvelt. You mock me at your peril, mercenary. My father bends everyone to his will. The periphery nations, the success estates, everyone. You don't know what I've done for our people, the sacrifices I've had to make. You understand nothing, and you never will. You've already lost this war, cousin. You'll die screaming, and your restoration will die with you. I've heard enough, Mr. Oliveria. Cut her calm. What do you want us to do with her, Lady Arano? The Argo is in a prison. She can't stay here. No, she can't. Lord Carosa's lost a daughter on Weldry. We weren't there to help him. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice. Well, we will transfer Lady Victoria to his custody, to be held until I say otherwise. Your call, Lady Arano. We'll set a court for Smithson when we're ready. Conversation's over, people. Let's get back to work. Lady Arano, my staff has taken Lady Esponia into custody. She is being escorted to our cell as we speak. A kinder fate than she deserves, perhaps, but I will adhere to the terms of our agreement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed. You're an honorable man, Lord Carosas. One day I hope to earn your support. You already have it. What you've done today feels like justice, Lady Arano. Of a kind I never thought I'd live to see. I owe you a debt as well, Commander Meredith. You did a yeoman's job in the New Grange. She will never darken our skies again. If I were you, I'd keep an armed guard outside Victoria's cell at all times. She'll be dangerous even in captivity. Don't worry. I know who I'm dealing with. The appropriate precautions have been taken. Lady Victoria will be quite secure till Lady Arano's ready to claim her. Lady Victoria claims that you were wrong, Lord Carosas. That New Grange wasn't a smuggling ship. Of course she does. She's a liar and a betrayer. You can't trust her at her word. Play devil's advocate. What if she's telling the truth? It doesn't matter if she is. Whatever the ship's provenance, the New Grange was important enough that Director Esponia had his own daughter standing sentry over the refueling site. You sent that ship to hell and deprived Esponia of something he deemed valuable. I count that as a win. Glad to be of service. Now let's discuss what you'll be doing for us in return. Yes, of course. Let's talk about your recompense. Your chief engineer tells me she found a hidden data archive on your ship and need my help to open it. It sounds to be quite the mystery. More than a mystery to me, Lord Corosas. My father believed that the Argo held something of great value, but he died before he could see it. I need to know what's on that drive, and you're the only one in the Reach who can open it for me. Better, perhaps, that I give you the means to open it yourself. I will have a device sent to your ship, an electronic code breaker of advanced design. Given enough time, it'll chew through any encryption, even yours. Electronic code breaker. An electronic device capable of hacking key codes and breaking software encryption. Advanced electronic code breakers are rare and heavily restricted items. They generally are only found in possession of the most sophisticated intersphere intelligence agencies. With respect, I'm surprised you own such a device. An intelligence agency like MI3, perhaps, but not Periphery, Lord. I felt the same way when High Lord Tamani brought it to me all these many years ago. He told me the device had been found in the possession of a Comstar presenter who had died in a rugged space. What she was doing with it, I'll never know. Comstar presenter. High-ranking Comstar officials who typically serve as the commanders of HPG installations. Comstar doctrine of religious mysteries elevated presenters to quasi-mythical figures in the eyes of the general public. And High Lord Tamani is High Lord Tamani Arano. What I do know is your father would want you to have this, Kamea. He'd be quite proud of the leader you've become. Thank you, Lord Corosas. Simon, it means more to me than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news to share about your son? Has his condition improved since we last spoke? Somewhat, my lady. Otto's road to recovery will be long and difficult. The Directorate did something to his mind on Wildtree. I still don't have a clear picture of what, but the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear my boy has been damaged irreparably, and the Otto I knew is gone. But I cling to hope that someday the son I remember will return to me. He will, Simon, I know it. Otto is young and strong, and House Corosas is nothing but, if not resilient. I'm afraid I must take my leave of you. I have forces to marshal and plans to make, but please keep me appraised of Otto's condition. I will, my lady. Farewell to you, and know that you have earned the support of House Corosas. What you've done today doesn't erase the past. But perhaps we can still write the course of our people's future. For my part, I am willing to try. Thank you, Lord Corosas, and welcome to the Restoration. Together we will fix what my uncle has broken. I swear it. Hey, Commander, I put the code-breaking device we got from Lord Corosas into our mystery archive, and now I'm watching a progress bar climb. Really slowly. I'll give you a heads up when it's finished.
That mech you wanted is back online.
The Dragon is now complete.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Centurion is complete. And they've got Dragon parts here. Well, here's another AC-10.
New weapon systems available.
LRM-5. You know what? I'll take the LRM-5 for any sort of
New
light
weapon systems available.
missile boat I've got. Another PPC, which I don't particularly want.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
So AT&T and the Adeptus Mechanicus. That's a hell of a thing to keep in the back of my head. Anyway, the Jaeger mech needs new big guns. Let's go with AC-5, AC-10. We remove the AC-2 in the middle. That's ammo. That only leaves us 2 weapon platforms to really take advantage of. If we just double down on AC5 platforms, this may be our best solution. AC5, AC5, AC5. How many rounds do they fire? $15 rounds. So with 30 AC5 rounds, we move the ammo over here. That'll be 30 shots. We can go for 10 rounds of... We have 10 firing rounds before we basically have to... yeah. That'll take 12 days.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Vindicator only needs its legs repaired. The Blackjack lost its AC-10, so let's refit that AC-10. AC-10 with ammo. Replace the M-laser. And replace the jump jet. Oh, that's a heatsink that got popped. Heatsink. That's 8 days to fix that up.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So this thing's a melee mech. Centurion. Yeah, let's armor this puppy up. Well, we take off, like, that much and then dump it into some rear plate armor. As much as it's a problem if we get shot there, it's probably a good idea to make sure we have a little bit of rear armor, just in case. That's going to be a day of work.
On. I'll let you know when that's done.
The quick draw just needs fix-up job. Yeah, what is the dragon's purpose here? Because I'm looking at this going, what is it supposed to be doing here? It just feels kind of slapdash. Don't get me wrong, it's a heavy assault weapon, but... good armor. I'll keep it around until it busts. Never know when I'm going to need to, yeah, because I've currently got 5 mechs in operation. And not exactly my choice of what I want, so... yeah... How many mech warriors do we have in operation?
Waiting for orders, Commander.
Just these guys, huh? Alright.
Good to go. Receipt. I hear ya.
I at least have Glitch. Yeah, let's make her a master of guns.
Ready for orders.
She just needs one more op for that one.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You know, it'll take some time to train up my guts.
Mech warrior training complete.
Now I'm not as utterly pathetic when it comes to shooting people in the face. And I'm a little bit more durable. How's my service record? 19 deployments, 23 kills, 15 other kills, 20 injuries taken. Ouch. Behemoth has been on 26 deployments, killed 25 mechs, killed 19 other things, 6 injuries, ejected 3 times, and has been with the company since the beginning. Welcome back, Cat.
What can I do for you?
Glitch has been on 28 deployments. She has killed 35 mechs, 17 other kills. She has taken 4 wounds, and she has ejected once. Oh, and she's also a Federated son. Hey!
Go.
She was born in Lyrian Commonwealth. I am from the Federated Sons. I have popped 23 mechs, killed 15 other things. I have taken 20 wounds. And I have never ejected. Probably not a good thing.
Ready for orders.
Ribeye has been on 9 deployments, 13 kills, 9 wounds, 2 ejections.
Orders?
Snoop has been on 5 deployments, killed 6 people, killed 2, and has taken 4 wounds.
Commander.
Switchback has been on 6 deployments, 4 kills, 2 kills, 4 mech, 2 other, 8 injuries, 1 eject, and he's been with the company almost since the beginning.
Confirmed.
Standing by.
Thank God I've got 17 mech tech points. What contracts do we got here? Oh, we need to get to Mechdur to get where all the contracts are. Lowlands. Do I want a good payday? Yeah, I'll go for payday on this one. But there's a lot of drop tonnage down there, so if we do a 50-50 split, we should be okay. Let's rock. 12 days to get there.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
We'll keep it at normal cost. No, we're gonna live Spartan. No, we gotta live normal. Please live normal.
Docking sequence commencing.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Alright, we have ourselves a library now. Improved library. Active subscriptions to a variety of ebook services, periodicals, and tri-bid channels make the library even more appealing to everyone. A jumpship pilot told me there's an off-the-books digital distribution service. They get tri-bid and book from dropships and sell them under the table. Be more interesting than the decades-old mech magazines Yang keeps putting in the library anyway.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Morale's starting to look good.
Undocked from jumpship. We're clear.
command seat is rumbling again. We're gonna have to live with it. This is just one of the Argo's quirks, you say. Since we haven't been able to fix it, we're just gonna have to live with it. That's rich, Commander. I noticed you and Darius always go on break just before it starts, Samaris says. You smile at your navigator. The perks of command. You should try it sometime. She scowls back. Alright, we're on mission. I'm gonna need me a mech. Wait, do we have two Centurions? Yeah, we have two Centurions all of a sudden. We're gonna be facing some heavy tonnage here. I'll be going at Initiative 4 with a fucking sniper weapon. Well, sniper platform. Our drop tonnage isn't perfect, but hey, it'll do. Let's rock. We've detected an inbound dropship belonging to the local pirate organization. Our local defense forces in the expected drop area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs. With your aid, we can ensure that the raid does minimal damage. We'd like for you to intercept the pirate lance and destroy it. Commander, the pirates wouldn't send a dropship if they didn't mean business. So if we take this job, we should stay alert down there.
Command interface initiated.
The lance is dropped off in this area. Acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to their raid.
On my way.
Enemy detected.
Jesus Christ, the dragon is fast. He's getting 5 dodge arrows. No jump jets on this guy. I really need to get some jump jets on some of these designs, or else we're going to be suffering for it.
Full throttle.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Reserving.
Uh-huh.
That's another quick draw.
I'm showing minor damage. Orders. Ready for orders.
Yeah, that's acceptable. Oh. I thought that was going to give me a firing solution. Wow, I'm stupid. Another 60-tonner. That is a double quick draw.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Sensor locking. not sure if Infernos are in this game. Also, sensor lock, fire. Yeah, that thing just took a pounding. Ow! That's a 75-tonner up there. We've got a lot. We're going to have ourselves a busy firefight. Because the drop tonnage on this Lance is pretty heavy. Honestly, I'd be better served racing as well.
What can I do for you?
How badly do they get messed up? Yeah, if I go Precision Strike on that torso, that should heavily damage them. Only just exposed the structure, unfortunately. Holy shit, that quick draw's arm with jumps. Ow!
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Yes, Commander.
Problem is, getting into melee is gonna leave me very exposed. Fuck it, that's what the dragon does. Get in close. I should have some dodge arrows, just from distance alone. Well, there goes his heavy jump jet, so that's not happening anytime soon. Taking a lot of structure damage.
Crap. That shot went internal.
Firing all guns.
Locking in all weapon systems.
That one just went off course. That one fucking missile. Ooh, a headshot.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ah, there goes an arm.
Commander. I'm wounded.
Uh-oh. He's going down.
My armor's melting off. Ah, you bastards.
Yeah, he needs to survive all the rounds. Yeah, no, I think we just lost Ribeye. Firing!
All weapons committed.
Oh, hey! Well, he just got knocked down, which is good.
I hear ya.
That's a lot of dodge arrows. Well, we have no choice in the matter. If we want to save his life, we gotta fire. They are not happy with me. Wait, why was that thing firing on a 3? We have a 2 who can move.
Good to go.
That guy's an ace pilot.
Moving to position.
A dangerous play, but I'm gonna move in to try and save our guy. Firing for effect. Yeah, that looked like one of the missiles went for the head. Just hold on.
My internals are taking a beating. Ready for orders.
Pop out, pop out.
All right. Ejecting.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
And it's not my reinforced frame, so I don't have a save against that. Ow! Well, that sucked. I'm going in the med bay after a bit. Here we go. Multi-target firing.
Multiple targets.
There goes his other jump jet. Oh, that's an Orion.
Good to go.
That quick draw is heavily damaged. That quick draw is basically done if we get the good shot off.
This should be good.
Yup, he's done.
Gotcha.
He's coming in for a melee. Oh boy.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Commander.
Coming in.
Move order received.
Yeah, juggernaut this.
Targeting for physical attack.
That'll leave it exposed for my artillery shots. Oh, is it trying to def from above me? Oh, that hurt. Going down. Going down.
Armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
I just... Ow!
What can I do for ya? Coordinates received.
Multi-targeting.
Uh-huh.
At least I can still get up. Oh, it hurts so bad.
BattleTech operational.
Get on your ass!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
This doesn't inspire confidence.
Well, there I go. Oh, it hurts.
Waiting for orders.
The repair bills on this one are gonna be massive. Really?
Good to go.
Firing for effect. Gonna blow his torso out.
Commander.
Come on!
Minimal damage on that hit. Yes, Commander. Targeting for an alpha strike. Come on, Neck! It's go time!
At least the salvage should be good on this one. I am braced. You cannot stop me so easily.
Armor breach! Internal damage! Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's jump into the woods. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed with my close firing platform. Yeah, let's try and leg you. Orion coming in. Oh boy. Side armor is very probably busted at this point.
Orders.
Actually, no, my side armors are holding up very nicely on the quick draw. It's my torsos that are the problem. Let's pop his other leg.
On it.
He's legged.
One less target. Commander?
Aiming for the legs. Go!
Here we go! Good to go.
Nah, I can take some shots. I'm not doing terribly. Firing! No structure exposed yet. Structure exposed on the quick draw.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Waiting for orders.
Starting to run out of missiles.
Got it.
Firing!
Got it.
I'm losing a lot of structure quickly.
That shot got past my armor.
He's going heat critical.
Waiting for orders.
My torsos are... Oh, Jesus Christ, I've almost lost the right torso. Turning off a laser, and here we go.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Hey, you're not going too hot yet. You're fine. Firing!
Firing on target. Yes, Commander.
Just a little too hot. Ammo explosion confirmed.
Critical hit.
And he's running hot.
Generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Managed to dodge getting my arm blown off.
Damage. Good to go.
Last burst of missiles. Well, I've got 2 more.
Receiving you.
And there goes the last of my missile pack. He's showing me a strong armor side, so unfortunately that's going to be a superficial hit at best.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Alright, last of the missile pack. Go!
All out of long-range missiles, Commander.
And he's on the ground.
Commander.
You know what, on second thought, let's just core him and call it a day.
The heat is frying my internals. Commander,
Moving up.
on my way. Affirmative.
CT destroyed.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Mission successful.
This mission's gonna hurt our... most of our paycheck's gonna be going into repair. That's gonna suck. Uh, 82 days down. Ribeyes 40 days down. Well, there's a fully completed quick draw right here. What's the difference between a 4A... oh, it's a 4A and a 4G. I'm going to try and see if I can't roll for a complete mech that I can just sell off. That's a really nice medium laser, though, I will confess. We got a full mech out of that one. And piece of the Orion, too. So actually, we got very lucky in our roll. Unearthed secrets. Okay, everybody, our shiny new codebreaker just finished chewing through the encryption on the Argo's data archive. Shall I go ahead and open it? You know, I was thinking we'd sit on it for a while. You know, really savor the mystery. Boss, it's good to see you're in a joking mood. Open the damn files, Doc. We've waited long enough. What? Huh. Well, looks like a map archive. Which is about what you'd expect on a navigation computer. No surprises there. I'm seeing a lot of periphery territories. The Outwards Alliance, the Rimworld's Republic, the Oberon Confederation, but hello. What's this? A star map with a blue symbol fills your view screen. The margins are dense with annotations and symbols. This isn't a map. This isn't a civilian map. It's SLDF. Look at the symbols, refueling station, no-fly zones, even military installations. All laid out and annotated, complete with identifier codes where applicable. And it looks like we have more of them. Why would an ancient civilian vessel be carrying around military maps? Beats me. Just another mystery in a ship overflowing with them. A mystery that could get us all killed. I shouldn't have to tell you what the great houses would do to get their hands on something like this. Even if they don't, bad things happen with people who mess with Lost Tech. I've heard stories. The great houses. The great houses are the ruling families of the 5 successor states in the Inner Sphere. House Davian, House Karita, House Liao, House Lao, House Merrick, and House Steiner. Hang on a second, I've got something. An SLDF outpost castle. The designation reads Nautilus. It's on Arturu, deep inside Directorate space, right on the edge of the Torium border. On the map, it's in a no-fly zone, marked strictly off limits of civilian craft. Outpost castle. Enormous defensive fortifications constructed after the reunification war. Outpost castles were used throughout the periphery to help the Star League Defense Force keep rebellious systems in line. Outpost castles were smaller in scale than the SLDF's famed Castles Brian, but they were no less fearsome. Nothing like that's ever been discovered on Arturu. Trust me, I grew up there. I'd know. This could be a huge find. The SLDF built outpost castles to keep the periphery worlds in line, and they stock them accordingly. That means Lost Tech, and lots of it. There could even be an intact memory core for us to discover. Memory core, Lost Tech. Memory cores were data storage systems used by the Star League. They're said to hold extensive libraries of information. Who cares about memory cores? If there's an outpost castle down on Artru, that means battle mechs, the rarest, most expensive mechs you could ever imagine. Oh, and weapons, boss. Weapons of the likes of which you've never seen. You ever heard of a Gauss rifle? From what I've heard, those babies could punch a hole clean through an assault mech without breaking a sweat. And pulse lasers? The kind that could slag a mountain of armor in the blink of an eye. Gauss rifle, Lost Tech. A ballistic weapon used a series of electromagnetics to propel nickel slugs at tremendous velocity. The knowledge and techniques required to produce Gauss rifles were lost to the Inner Sphere during the Succession Wars. Pulse lasers. Lost Tech. A laser weapon that fired several beams in quick succession, allowing vaporized armor to dissipate and increasing localized damage output. The knowledge and techniques required to produce pulse laser weaponry were lost to the Inner Sphere during the Succession Wars. If what you've said is just true, if an intact Star League armory is waiting for us on Artru, then this could change everything. We could punch through the Directorate's defenses in spite of their unexpected strength. With an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. We must pursue this, Commander Meredith. Lady Arana will say the same. We'll go to Artru, but I expect a share of whatever we find in the armory. Lord Madeira, Commander, please. Chasing Lost Tech is a bad idea. Capital B, capital I. If our friends and neighbors don't kill us to take it, someone will push the wrong button and blow us all up. Again, I have stories. Let me be abundantly clear. There's a Star League-era castle waiting on Artru. We will claim what's inside. Not out of avarice, but out of necessity. Advancing on the Directorate's core systems with our existing army would be like marching headlong into an abattoir. We could succeed, yes, but our losses would be devastatingly high. As with yours. So we will follow this lead. Superstitions be damned. Necessary or not, we're doing this. I left my home to seek my fortune, not hide from it. You heard the commander. The conversation's over. We're going to Artru, full stop. Very good. I'll contact Lady Arana. She'll need time to prepare the recovery effort. Carry on with your business, Commander. Take contracts, fight, and grow stronger. Soon enough, we will all venture into the unknown.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright, so that was a nice bit of profit we just made. You just need a day to fix up. The quick draw needs a little bit of time to fix up. The dragon got fucking cored. Oh no, I did not get cored. I got cored. Thankfully, because I'm a main character. Oh god, we don't have an AC 5. Well, then again, I did want to fuck around with this thing. So actually, this is a good excuse to maybe take off the AC 5. What sort of stuff do they got in the store right now? Commando parts for far more C-bills than as ever reasonable. In fact, why the fuck is this so expensive? This is a fucking light mech, and it's worth more than... Fuck! Gyro. Gyros counteract the massive amounts of momentum gained from mech engines and allow for precision maneuvering and recovery from stability impacting attacks. All mechs come pre-equipped with stock gyros, which can be upgraded for further performance.
New equipment available.
Now you are right, it is a full mech.
New weapon systems available.
That's hilarious. No pets allowed on the ship. It is not supposed to be here. Do not... Alright, so I have to take off the LRM-10 if I'm gonna put in the gyro. Because it's a centerpiece, which means I won't be allowed to have a missile pack on it. Which means I can take off the LRM ammo. Which means I can customize this thing a little bit more to my tastes. Put some small lasers on this thing. Make this thing a melee monster. This thing does not have a lot of hard points on it. Well, actually, we take off the large armors. We go max armor, because this thing's supposed to be up in the front line. Given... Well, flamers would also work nicely, but... flamethrowers only do heat damage. lasers actually do real damage. Like, the heat's nice, but I'm not going to be... I seriously doubt I'll be able to take full advantage of just overheating people, so I'd rather take more damage than not. Yeah, no, so like, small lasers, that'll do. Sure, if I get a crit hit. But that's applicable for everything. So yeah, no, we'll just go full punch with this thing. Honest maybe even reduce the size of our lasers. I go 4-ton. That's frustrating. I want to put in some more heat sinks, but the other lasers just make it too... Yeah, I'll just stick with this pattern. 12 days to fix up the dragon.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Centurion lost its torso, yeah. I already technically have a Centurion running around, so you know what, I could just scrap this thing for some money. I'm not too particularly attached to this one, so yeah, let's get some money out of this. Any other contracts here? Biological sample. We need you to recover our operatives who are inside a directorate control facility. They will be carrying highly sensitive scientific materials which must be returned to us. These materials are of a biological nature and must not be tampered with. Opening or tampering with the materials will be considered a breach of contract. Commander, the Arana Restoration isn't kidding about that non-tampering clause. The contract includes 20 pages of protocol for handling the biological sample cases we will be recovering. The pay's kinda shit, all things considered, but that is a lot of salvage we can rip off.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Hydroponics garden. Near the spine, the spin of the pods isn't sufficient to generate any real apparent gravity. These make these areas bad for living in, but excellent for growing hydroponic crops. They freshen the air and add variety to meal times. I've looked over the Gamma Pod, Commander. With most of the original plumbing is intact. With a small amount of effort, we could repair the hydroponics and have fresh herbs and vegetables instead of just reconstituted paste in the galley. Just a thought.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Yes.
Commander, I've made preparations for our trip to Archu, but I have preparations to make, but I can make time for you if you need me. How can I be of help? I'd like to discuss our state of the war against the Directorate. It's in a state of flux. We find that if we find what we're looking for in Archu, the entire face of the war could change. There's no guarantees, of course, but I'm optimistic. In Kamea's eyes, this is one step removed from prophecy. Her father's stories and predictions come to life. Strange she's so interested in the Star League. The SLDF brutalized the periphery. That's true. The Star League was abusive and cruel to our people, and the Amara Civil War was a direct result. Kamea knows all of this as well as anyone, as did her father. Lady Arano isn't trying to revive the Star League's culture. She doesn't blindly worship their decadence and callousness. Not as those in the Inner Sphere do. When she was a child, perhaps, but not anymore. What she's after is their technology, the tools they used to oppress us once upon a time, and she will turn those tools to our purpose, for the good of the Reach. What do you think we're gonna go find on Artru? Honestly, I can't say. Perhaps we'll find an armory full of battle mechs that Dr. Murad alluded to, or a functioning memory core full of Star League-era secrets and technology. Or maybe we'll find nothing at all. One thing I can tell you for certain, there isn't a government in the periphery, or the inner sphere for that matter, that wouldn't strip Arshu bare to claim Castle Nautilus. It's a damned lucky thing we're getting there first. I guess we'll see what happens when we get there.
Until next time. What do you need?
Got any opinions? Again, something I can do for you? Got any opinions on the Lost Tech hunt the Restoration's sending us out on? In general, I say that Lost Tech is great if you can find it, but hunting for it is usually a waste of time. That isn't our decision to make, though. This is Lady Arano's job, and it's the Arano Restoration ship. We're just along for the ride. I have to say, though, it is a little weird that this Castle Nautilus is on Austru. When I left that system, I intended to never go back. Certainly didn't think I'd be putting people on the surface. Not on purpose, anyway, not for a damned treasure hunt. But that's what we'll be doing, isn't it? Digging for buried and, if you buy into Sumeri's ghost stories, possibly cursed treasure, using a treasure map we found on a pirate ship. It'd almost be funny if the stakes weren't so damn high.
I'll see you. Need something?
What do you think of the plan to raid Castle Nautilus? Well, I guess we're going up to Lost Tech. You know, when I rolled out of bed this morning, this isn't where I saw my day going. What do you think of the plan to raid Castle Nautilus? It's gonna be interesting. Never thought I'd be doing grave robbing, but the life of a mercenary is full of surprises. I do have to say, the prospect of getting to work on SLDF BattleTech is intriguing as hell. I'm doing my best not to just salivate thinking about it. I've never actually seen an SLDF mech before, mind you, but I've heard stories. I imagine every mech tech has had a dream or two about tinkering with a Gauss rifle. And if Castle Nautilus is just as well stocked as Dr. Moran says it might be, I don't want to jinx it. Suffice to say, I'm intrigued.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, boss?
You mentioned other black boxes on the Argo. What else do you think we might find on this ship? Beats me. Probably nothing with overt value. Anything that even remotely resembled a weapon or a tool would have been salvaged by the pirates a long time ago. But as we've already seen, there are different forms of treasure, and some are more cleverly hidden than others. It's an interesting position to be in. We still got a lot of wasted space on this ship. Rooms with old trash that we cleared out and retrofitted. At least I think it's trash, but what if it isn't? What if in clearing down one of the rooms I wind up scrapping something that could help us down the road? Obviously, we can't treat the Argo like a museum piece. She isn't one. But it makes me wonder all the same. Talk to you later, Doc.
See you later. Yes, Commander?
Well, we're gonna go hunting for Lost Tech. Hooray! What do you think of the plan to raid Castle Nautilus? Oh, I think I made my feelings on the matter pretty clear. It's a bad idea. No, scratch that. It's a shockingly bad idea. We should be focusing on the war against the Directorate. Instead, we're taking a massive diversion headed straight to the middle of Directorate space where we'll dig for buried treasure that might or might not kill us. Look, I know everybody's really excited about the prospect of finding Star League Defense battle mechs, and I do get what that would mean, but seriously, Commander? We're betting an awful lot on a hunt, don't you think? Between you and me, I agree with you, but our client thinks differently. Yeah, I get that, and obviously we have to do whatever our incredibly wealthy client wants. I don't know, if this thing goes off without a hitch and we wind up with a hold full of priceless battle mechs, I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I gotta get back to it. See you later, Sumire. True, SRM4s are very cheap to put on. I think I'll stick with the current pattern, but I'll very much change that out here soon. Yeah, we want these. We want the salvage. The pay for this mission sucks. Oh god, we're not on a full wing. And most of our guys are out of action for days.
Waiting for orders.
Unique character.
Orders.
Flatline.
Standing by.
You know what? Yeah, why not? This mech warrior is a unique character. You may only hire this mech warrior once. If you fire them or they're killed, they will not reappear in the walls. Some say the spores of the fungal plant Ragus roost instilled the inhabitants with a less than serious outlook on life. That's so, it is an period in Adra Mera. For Adra, life is stern and life is earnest. She worked very hard on Riga's roost, learning everything she was taught, taking it all seriously. She thought deeply about everything around her. She even read poetry, and as a result, she ran into walls a lot. They put her in a mech early as a result. It started with one of those Ragus Roost jokes, but the child had a gift, and it meant that she got fewer bruises from running into things. Of course, when she grew up, she looked for work as a mercenary. The regular military would have probably kicked her out in the first week, or so said her uncles, so it had to be mercenaries if she really wanted to get off Ragus Roost. And she really, really did. There were other planets with, like, trees out there. Now she has some experience as a mercenary, Mockingbird tries her best to set an example for rookie pilots, and to emulate the more mature ones. Sometimes to her own embarrassment. Bulwark and sensor lock.
New mech warriors available.
Atlases.
Commander?
Dr. Baran, my terminal is on the Frixican. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of winged lines.
Have you tried hitting it with something? Ugh, I'm on my way.
Honestly, Juggernaut would be terrible for her, so I'm gonna go Master Tactician.
Good to go. Waiting on you, Commander.
Master Gunner!
Confirmed, Commander.
Master of the Guns. Hell yeah!
Reading you.
Right here.
Ready for orders. I hear ya.
Switchback is a dodge, so we're gonna put him in with the Centurion. She is a Bulwark. Not so great at gunning. Honestly, let's give Glitch the LRM-5s in the PPC, because given that she's a master of gunnery now, she'll probably make all those missiles hit, or it's more likely she's going to make those missiles hit, and it's a heavier mech. Well, we can keep Mockingbird in the back until she's got a bit more gunnery skill under her belt, which is going to be important for her to really take advantage of all the called shots she'll be able to drop. Alright, our drop tonnage is roughly about equal to theirs, so we'll just have to play it a little bit safer. Otherwise, here we go. We're here for loot. Let's roll!
Command interface initiated.
It's almost a Valkyrie squad. Your target is a directory research facility. You'll be recovering restoration operatives carrying biological sample cases. They're ready for extraction when your units reach the facility. Pick them up and get to evac. Best of luck.
Temperature gauge reads 0 outside. Luckily, we got us some nice warm cockpits.
Yeah, come on!
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Rolling. Acknowledged. Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice.
Yep, we have to march up the line.
Ordnance received. Copy that. What can I do for you? Coordinates received. Reporting. Enemy contact.
Move order received.
Position confirmed.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
50 ton coming in. Hey, hey.
Waiting for orders.
It's very important that we grow our own sea monkeys. Nah, let's stay in Spider right now. Makes shots less difficult.
Found another bad guy. Standing by. I'm there.
Firing!
10-4.
Something I can do? Piece of cake.
Yeah, let's only drum up a little bit of heat right now. See, Karoi has the right idea.
What's up, boss?
Oh yeah, light him up like a Christmas tree! That's a Basilisk tank, probably. That's a Manticore. That was a PPC that just nailed us pretty dead on.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. Waiting for orders.
What is it doing?
Acknowledge.
I'm gonna just rip him to shreds at this point. Hey look, it's another hunchback.
Light damage. Holding firm. Yes, Commander. Consider it done.
Let's get into the woods so we have some cover. Turn off the AC-5. Fucking light him up.
Confirm.
The fact the vehicle survived the round's pretty impressive.
Been since a lot.
That is probably an LRM turret or an LRM boat.
Damn it. I'm wounded. Oh.
Waiting for orders.
That's not good.
Moving to position.
Popping vigilance. And firing for effect. Whew. Well, here comes a demolisher.
Reporting. Internal damage.
That Centurion's going down.
Ooh. Hit.
Yes, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, you have not protected yourself very well.
Orders.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Friendly battle mech down.
So Switchback kind of just died like a chump.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Internal structure damage. Yes, Commander.
Firing on Manticore. They're down.
Crawler destroyed.
That's not good.
I'm taking internal damage.
Holy shit, why do they have, like, 5 moves on the 3?
Commander?
Like, I'm sorry, what?
Affirmative. Internal structure damage. Oh, I'm gonna need a medic. I'm here.
I really need one of those hunchbacks dealt with, so...
10-4. Targeting 4 and Alpha Strike.
This fucking lucky hunchback having the right armor exposed. That is not good.
I'm wounded. Took a hard hit there. They've got a lock on me. I'm hit.
Are you for fucking real? We just lost the LRM 20 plus, didn't we? Motherfucker!
Okay, regained footing. I'm good to go.
Fucking drop! Holy shit!
They've blown past my armor. Good to go.
If we don't have a good result this turn, I'm gonna fucking pull us back. We are taking way too much damage.
Here we go. I'm hit. Damn it. I'm hit.
I'll take a bad faith. Oh, yeah, we are getting fucked. Get out! Get out! I'm sorry to learn your mission was a failure, Commander. I hope that occurrences like this will be rare. If they're not, you'll probably get out of mechs before long. Jesus Christ, that is... Bad faith, leaving on bad faith is fucking disastrous. And Switchback lived amazingly. Oh, we still get a salvage agreement for some fucking reason. Honestly, these are all kind of bad, so I'll just take AC-10. Yeah, that was bad. Uh... M laser, just not use guns right now. Place the M lasers. Place the heat sinks. Fix everything up.
On it. I'll let you know when
Fuck!
it's done.
I lost the LRM-20 and the heat sinks, which sucks. Those were damn good LRMs. That fires 10 missiles a shot, and this holds, that will be operational for 12 rounds. So we can just put some PPCs on here. This was intended to be long-range fire support, so... Take off one of the jump jets. Put back on the jump jet. I forgot that thing is not. Why is the rear armor better armor than the front? Come on. Fucking engineers, man. That's gonna bother me till the end of days. To be fair, the AI is likely going, he's got a big gun right here. Let's blow the shit out of it. And so they do. Because that's a smart thing to do. Disable the powerful weapons on a mech. That platform's gonna be a bit expensive.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Shadowhawk just needs some repairs. This thing lost its shoulder where the SRMs were. Oh, no, it's just ammo that we just lost on that one. AC5 ammo along with an AC5 that I don't have. Take off the M lasers and I'll have this close range auto gun. How much is ACM-20 ammo gonna weigh? It weighs a fair bit. I need to strip the armor anyway. Don't have too terribly much armor in the first place. So revert that setup back to what it once was. Take off an SRM-6 and go for an SRM-4, which is a little less weight. We put an AC-20 on. Oh, wait, SRM-6? What the fuck?
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie now. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the compound. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man. Attendance is mandatory. So, see you there.
Alright, I took off the M lasers, and that gave me ammo capacity. I think I'll only need one missile battery, really. I need to strengthen up my torso because this thing got fucking blown out of the water way too quickly.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
The mech bay is always busy, it seems. How many pilots do I still have in operation?
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
Oh, fuck, we are out for some days. This was a botched operation.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
I'm not screwed, but that was bad. We have 2 people in operation. We need 26 days to actually get to... Both of them are also 2 skull. But they're the ones that are actually going to pay. Alright, we got to get ourselves some money. Let's go.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
All hands, make ready for locking maneuvers.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the money to keep upgrading the ship right now because we're kind of in a bad place.
almost completely out of cash.
Oh, it's poker night again! You know what? We play to win again. This is just a friendly game. You're here to win. Alright, that's a bit different. Dr. Murad, who only attends to socialize, soon vanishes, and Yang is out early, but the bout between you, Sumere, and Darius goes late into the night. Eventually, Darius, master negotiator, talks to you both and Sumere into giving up the fight and heading to bed. He would have won everything eventually, anyhow, Sumere says, as the two of you leave Darius smugly counting the largest pile of chips. What a dick.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yang arrives in your quarters with a request. Boss, this planet has a major manufacturing base with lots of skilled technicians. If we can spare the sea bills, we could probably scare up some temporary additions to our mech base staff and really knock out repairs and modification. 15,000 would be the bare minimum, but I recommend 80,000 to attract the top talent. What do you say? 50,000. We take advantage of the local connections. Because you've built up a reputation with the power players in this system, Darius is able to meet with the most influential technology firms on the planet. He and Yang make the necessary arrangements, and a team of mechanics joins your crew of mech techs. They're exceptionally skilled, but only able to stay for 2 weeks. During this time, repairs and refit times speed up considerably.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it. Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Alright, this is our contract. We make it or we're in some shit. Well, actually, no. Since we want a Master Gunner, we give the Jaeger over to Glitch. We'll give the Quick Draw over to Behemoth. We'll give the Griffin over to Mockingbird. Oh, you never got repair ordered. Alright, we can give the Shadowhawk over to Ribeye. Yeah, let's get on our drop. Let's make it or break it, gentlemen. Our scouts have observed pirate military units covertly surveying military and industrial targets. This increased activity from the local pirate organization near several priority facilities suggests a strike is coming soon. We are tasking you with intercepting the scout lance that's identifying targets and eliminating it before it can report back. We don't have other intelligence about other possible enemy forces on the ground, Commander, so keep your eyes open.
Command interface initiated.
We got solid intel that the enemy lance is in the region. Sweep the area, find them, and clear them out.
Move into position.
Rolling. Moving to position. Waiting on you, Commander. Commander? I'm there. On my way. Sensors have something.
On my way. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Receiving you.
Unknown, unknown.
Heading up.
And here we are. He's braced, but
Engaging target.
that's not going to help him out too much, especially with the Jaeger that's about to drop shit on him. Oh boy, he's got good jump jets. I think I'll reserve my action for right now.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Good to go. Ready for orders. Standing by. Ordnance received.
Sensor locking.
Got a lock.
They've got a fucking heavy somewhere.
What can I do for you?
Which makes sense. Fucking firing AC-5s.
Here we go.
Okay, so they've got 2 heavies and 2 lights? Oh, they've got 2 mediums and 2 heavies, have to be. Then why aren't they fucking moving?
Move order received.
Fucking drill him.
Locking in all weapon systems. Think I hit something good. Commander, I'm hit.
BattleTech RNG, folks.
Aye, aye. Here it comes.
The headshot would be nice if he wasn't about to get cored.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Probably should stop hitting the guy that's, you know, bunkered down and probably hit some of the other guys, but I don't exactly have a good target-rich environment. Also, hi, Tyracon! Oh god, that's death from above. Are you taking the piss?
My internals are taking a beating.
I've been sensor locked. Receiving you. Position confirmed.
There goes his defenses. Most of their mechs are fucking... Oh, I know, that's right.
I hear ya.
Fucking please get him in the legs at least once.
Yeah, critical hit.
That's a knockdown. Still, holy shit, it's been a long time. Good sir. 65-tonner? Fuck!
Stabilizers failed. I'm falling. Damn. I'm gonna need a medic.
We might have no choice but to leg the bat. No, but the fact is that fucking... Yeah, I need my fucking LRMs to hit, so fire!
Firing all weapons. Scored a critical hit.
The fact he's just structure at this point disgusts me.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. My armor's melting off.
Really? Right, it only shows you where your available things are. Center torso's exposed. That's bad. That's really bad.
Okay. Back in the fight.
I need to really jump the fuck away.
Confirmed.
Why are my hit odds so bad? Stood up. Oh, yeah, I'm not exactly shooting aces here. Yeah, might as well get the guy who's on his ass right now.
Good to go. Locked on for physical attack.
Are you taking the piss? Holy shit! Like, fucking how much structure do you have, buddy? That was a bad idea.
Let's hit him hard.
At least we got one! Meanwhile, here's some guy who's about to outflank us. Why does everyone hate my Shadowhawk so much? Like, holy shit.
I'm here.
I need that CT blown. There we go!
Do this. Minimal damage on that hit. Ready for orders.
Oh, you know, just a fucking Jaeger mech. That's cool.
Sensors locked on.
That's bad. Super bad.
What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Boom! There goes one of the Jaeger mech's arms. Rear armor, rear armor!
Losing armor. Receiving you. Copy that.
Alpha strike his ass.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Good stuff. Thank God he lost one of his autocannons already, or else this would be far more painful.
Internal damage.
Reading you.
Firing!
Firing.
shot. Got past my armor. Standing by.
Moving in!
Oh.
This Jaeger mech is just getting started.
Waiting for orders. This should be good.
Jaeger mech destroyed.
Let's go.
And stay down. That could have been worse. Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Alright, for the most part, the mechs are actually doing quite well.
Yes, Commander.
I do that, I bust one of my legs in the process. Pretty sure that's, yeah, I'm about to shoot at his side, that side, yep.
Attacking from position.
It does unsteady him, so... Okay, they prefer to not save their buddy who's screwed right there. Alright.
Reading you.
Actually, no, just light him up like a Christmas tree.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Enemy eliminated.
Head now.
Order acknowledged. New bogey. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. I copy.
Alright, let's get in there and fucking tear his throat out. Now we're dealt into initiative. It's a blackjack. That's actually kind of cute.
Waiting for orders.
Firing!
Aye, aye. Confirm.
Launching attack and go! Wow, we hit more structure. I'll take it. Dragon! Getting peppered.
Losing lots of armor. I hear ya.
Take that blackjack down. That is a thunderbolt. Structure exposed.
That shot went internal. Yes, Commander. Got it.
Gonna pop some vigilance to keep my defenses up and move faster. And fucking light this little fucker up.
All weapons are go. Tango down.
Yes, Commander.
Thunderbolt or... Let's go with you.
I've got a sensor lock.
Orders.
Thank God you've got max guts and you can run the heat line so far. That's a headshot.
Watch my heat levels.
Running out of missiles.
All weapons are go.
Oh, shit!
Commander. Waiting for orders. Here we go.
He's running hot.
I'm here.
I'll be out of LRMs after this shot. You know what? Fuck it. We go Alpha.
My long-range missiles are out.
Yeah, no kidding. Just sadly losing one of the veteran pilots. Well, no, he can still death save. Yes, I will make myself run even hotter. That is the correct answer here.
Internal structure damage. Good to go. Affirmative. It's go time! Mech destroyed. Commander.
Going all out!
Affirmative. Engine shut down. I'm a sitting duck. Reading you.
She's got a vent.
Roger. Venting heat. Ready to go. Commander?
I'm running out of AC5.
Got it.
I've got maybe one more round of AC5s before Glitch is out. Yes, that is the correct solution. Keep fucking using your heat. You idiot.
armor left in that location. I'm here.
Unfortunately, I'm also out of ammo almost everywhere, so yeah.
BattleMech power-up detected.
Waiting for orders.
And firing.
Roger that. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Mission successful.
Ribeye has to make a death save. But he did just get CT'd, which is not a good sign. Yup. Ribeye just got... Ribeye is KIA. However, Ribeye did just give us the ability to survive another day, so he did not die in vain. I have finalized the details of our trip to Archu, Commander Meredith. With luck, the map Dr. Moran discovered will lead us straight to Castle Nautilus. The contract is ready for review in the command center. Ribeye has died.
Orders?
Yeah, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Wow, he does not have any experience.
Aye, aye. I'm your spaniel.
We can make something of him, though.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors
Standing
available.
by.
New mech warriors available.
Good to go.
Well, here's a fucking another one where there's a lot of money. And that's also great salvage. What's our current ship upgrades? We don't have any. I want to get some training modules up in here. The set of networked battle pods allow mech warriors to compete against one another in simulated mech battles, generating experience for participating mech warrior. Each mech warrior of less than 10,000 total experience will gain 20 points per day. Commander, have you seen these simulator pods? They're fantastic. I take back everything bad I've ever said about the Argo. We gotta get these things running ASAP.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Training Module 2. Allowing more battle pods allows for full Lance training simulations, as well as ranked ship-wide tournaments. This increases the amount of experience gained by mech warriors aboard the ship. Each mech warrior of less than 20,000 total experience will gain 30 experience points per day. Farrah just told me that the simulators in the beta pod can network with the others. You know what that means? It means ship-wide tournaments. It means mech warriors getting stomped in simulated battles by yours truly. We need those simulators, Commander. To be quite honest, I agree for this occasion. I need fresh pilots.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Running the ship's getting expensive. We've gotten this event before. We're just going to give them more medical supplies. -1 medical point for a while, but we've gained reputation. Oh, wait, shit, actually, that does... He was working on other mechs, so, hey, that works out nicely for us. Yeah, this guy got cored, so he's going to be out of action for a while. Jump jets and SRMs. Replace the medium laser with something a little bit more respectable. Got a lot of SRM projects here. Fix up what's left.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The Centurion here just needs a fix up. The Quick Draw definitely needs a fix up. The Griffin needs a fix up.
BattleTech is just about gone, Commander.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Now we can start getting our basic pilots to train. Let's get the other pod up as well.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
We are running tight on money, but there's a reason why we're using veterans in this setup here. She doesn't really use indirect weapons, so let's get her just trained up.
Warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
She needs a lot more experience.
Ready. Confirm.
Snoop is now a master tactician,
Training complete.
which promotes him to scout specialization. Well, supposedly we're about to do an Star League defense point, but quite honestly, we are not in a position to be able to do that.
Nearly broke, Commander. Job's done, Commander.
The Triple F Burger. Argo Hydroponics. Recreate an authentic Triple F Burger. An idea pops into your head. Chief, you're kind of an expert on that Triple F burgers. Do you think that the hydroponics garden has what you need to recreate the real thing? Yang's face takes on a stony expression that you come to associate with complicated refit orders. From what I've heard, the stuff's basically whale meat, so I have to improvise, but yes, challenge accepted. By the end of the week, Yang and his mech techs have raided the garden and retrofitted a blast furnace into a makeshift grill. Someone even decorated the mess hall with Triple F trademark colors. With only those who travel in Davian space only those who travel in Davian space can attest to the accuracy of the burgers. Everyone agrees that they're fucking delicious.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Why, thank you, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. And you do this pizza, I don't have to. So it's a double win for me.
Alright, we're going max money on this. Snoop is now in accordance. We're gonna need to go fucking heavy for this drop. So Jaeger Mech is in, Quick Draw is in, the Griffin is in, the Shadowhawk. What do I got? I've got a melee monster. Honest? No, his piloting skill isn't the highest though. But then again, he's also moving like he's fucking fast, so. You know what? Yeah, let's go with mech. Let's make him tactician level. Yeah, no, we'll go with a dragon. We don't have too many. Our mechs aren't moving fast to begin with, so having a dragon would be very useful. We've learned that the local pirate organization here in Ryan's Fate has been busy working on new water filtration technology, which is both extremely valuable and likely to shift the balance of power in the region by opening up more worlds for colonialization. We've discovered where they're working on their latest prototype. We know what they are monitoring. We know that they are monitoring the location of our own mechs in the area, so we need a mercenary lance to make a vanguard assault and catch them by surprise. We'll then take over the facility with restoration forces. Commander, I expect the defenses on the facility to be substantial, but if we were bothered by the odds, we wouldn't be mercenaries.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, this is the location provided by our employers. Let's get the forces into a position where we can better observe the enemy movements and get our eyes on the base. Once we have a better picture of the situation, eliminate defenders and move into the base.
Time to get dirty.
Yeah, we're in a Martian environment, so, you know, heat's gonna be
Acknowledge.
fun.
I'm there. Don't need to tell me twice. Aye, aye. Rolling. And now. I hear ya.
This base is actually set up pretty intelligently. We're gonna need to sweep left if we really want to get an angle on anything.
Commander?
Alright, you should have a good view of the research facility now. We're picking up additional units in the area that are rallying to engage you, so keep your eyes open. Commander, a word of warning. We have reports that this base may have gun emplacements for point defense. Turrets, boss. Just keep an eye out just in case they're online.
I've got something. I'm there.
I don't see a defense turret buster anywhere.
I'm rolling. Sensors locked on.
Waiting for orders.
Firing!
Gotcha. What can I do for you? Roger that. Firing on target.
It's popped.
Bang! You're dead. Ready for orders. Stabilizing and braking.
What are your orders, Skipper? I've got a sensor lock.
Commander?
Firing!
Gotcha. Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Yes, Commander. Going full speed.
I don't want to be spotted until the turrets are down. Annoyingly, there's no centralized turret control system from what I can see.
Skipper?
Yo, Nabbit, how are we going?
Standing by.
Shredder turret, firing.
Yes, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
Yeah, it should pop.
Tell me what to shoot.
Boom!
Gotcha.
I'm doing alright.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Ready to rock.
In a good place, so all is well.
Got a lock.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
I'm gonna just fire on this thing, because there's not really a point in precision shotting.
Go.
It is basically just structure.
Commander. Moving out.
Don't want to waste all of our guns now.
Firing a full salvo.
That's big boon.
Turret destroyed.
Nah, I think there's like a few people, but they've just kind of been lurking. That's perfectly fine.
Good to go.
Skipper?
Right, I have no jump jet. I'm used to having jump jets. It's weird.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh look, it's a cicada. That's cute.
Standing by. I'm there.
Alright, if I can trace a line, that's much better. Because that means I can use the PPC. Which missed. And that you do, eh? Aw, don't shoot my Jaeger mech. My Jaeger mech does not like being shot.
I hear ya.
Unfortunately, I do need to more dedicate my shot to blowing this this shredder turret out of the way, so... Damn it.
Standing by. Got it.
Just fire.
On it.
Good hits.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
This is a dangerous play, but let's see. I don't want to get shot by that turret. But yeah, this should do it. One shot. Boom.
Target down, Commander.
Yeah, definitely had to be fate then. Those were good times. So many people. It was quite amazing. Shadowhawk, what are you doing? Thank God for armor!
Commander?
Oh, that's right, Martian environment.
Roger. Target confirmed.
Martian environments are no fun for heat. Ow, PPC.
Waiting for orders.
I'll just shut down if I do that. So I need to turn off the... Yeah, if I turn off the... No, but if I go full laser... Yeah, let's go full laser on this one.
Locking on. I'm taking heat damage.
That's another quick draw. This Jaeger mech is entrenched. You are not gonna blow them away so easy.
Ah, send me a real opponent. What can I do for ya?
Alright, that's multi-target. And then we'll commit to a B shot as well.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Boom! Very lucky those two actually hit where I needed them to hit. Ooh, that's structure.
I'm taking internal damage.
Confirm. Affirmative, Commander.
Dragon coming in. You know what? Dragon gonna las the target.
Got a lock.
Waiting for orders. Ten four.
BattleTech is pretty fantastic, all things considered.
Oh. I'm wounded, Commander.
No, you're not. You made your save. Gotta love that cockpit. Yeah, let's just blow open your torso. Fire at will.
All weapons are go.
Ooh, ammo explosion.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
And the ammo explosion just blew him apart. That was a very good roll. Hell yeah. Running just hot enough.
Target confirmed.
Damn right. It giveth and it taketh.
Starting to cook.
But yeah, essentially the game is all about being in these giant mech these giant battle mechs. You play a squad of 4 mech warriors called a Lance. And you're basically running a mercenary company. Your job is to make loads of money and build up your arsenal and your ship. Ooh, the red lasers are the mini lasers are red.
Commander?
Yeah, I can thankfully fire.
Take this.
The entire point of the game is that
hit something good.
battle mechs are very durable beasts, and yet
On you, Commander.
they take a lot of procedural damage throughout the combat.
Special delivery.
So as you can see, we're blowing off pieces, we've got ammo, we've got heat. It's a very faithful recreation of the medium. Alright, so I need to vent heat right now. Let's just go for coring him.
Watch my heat levels.
He's trying to melee me. What an asshole.
Getting banged up real good here. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just punch you in the face instead, buddy.
Standing by.
All she's got is her PPC, which means she'll just vent heat for the round.
Acknowledged.
Actually, it may have been worth the overheat, but I don't want to pay repair bills because I'm cheap right now. Oh no, he just ran for his life.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
Unfortunately, I have a melee specialist right here who would like a word with you. Actually, no, okay.
Waiting for orders.
Turning around. I'm gonna just drill you now.
Got it. Ready for orders. Got it.
People die in this game if you don't do the right maneuvers, or if a plan goes south. Oh, well, we destroyed the entire Op 4.
Generating a lot of heat, Commander.
I got you.
I hear ya. Got it. Confirmed.
Wait, she
Total
lost?
cooling.
Oh no, it's because she's out of ammo for her weapons.
Good to go. Done.
Research facility is ours, Commander. The Restoration will be pleased to have this prototype in their hands.
Mission successful.
But yeah, no, a major part of this game is customizing your mechs and basically tailoring them to be the death machines you want them to be. The prototype was a water filtration unit that we were acquiring for the restoration. It's a water filtration prototype. Everyone's uninjured, and the only thing we have to do is fix up the Quick Draw's arm. That's like a few thousand C-bills at first. Gave up a lot of our good salvage rights for that, but that was a clean 1,000,000+ C-bills, which means that we can actually keep the lights on this month. Damn good op, to say the least. I like being able to pay bills.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah, we got money now. We have real money. Like, let's see, how bad is this? But yeah, to give you an idea of how much you can customize your mechs, here you go. Depending on the tonnage of a mech and its hard points, you can place more things on it. Like, this has 2 ballistic hard points, that has 2 ballistic hard points, and it also has 2 lasers. Unfortunately, I'm at my tonnage limit, but it's pretty good armor, got ammo in its torso, so if its torso ever gets blown up, it heavily reduces the chance I get an ammo blow up. Otherwise, it's fairly well armored. The back is not so armored, but this is an emplacement gun kind of mech. If I ever get its back shot, there's a problem. Otherwise, we've got autocannons, we've got lasers, we've got bigger lasers, we've got a particle cannon, we've got all sorts of good shit. Yeah, oh no, not a day. That's fucking terrible.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Settling a grudge. Within the last 3 months, the Arugan Directorate has struck at our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys over a half a dozen times. My superiors in the Coalition leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find a Directorate lance and destroy it, to demonstrate we are not without military resources on Ryan's fate. Yeah! I need that money. I'm gonna have to give up another round of salvage, but who gives a shit? If we have this money plus the priority mission, we'll be comfortably sitting on a lot of money for a long time. We've even got our lance ready, just primed to go. So let's do this. They want to show military strength here in Ryan's Fate. We can do that for them. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It is wonderful amounts of cash. Just with salvage rights, when you negotiate a contract, you have to do one of two things. You either want more money, or you want more salvage. You can give up more of a share of that to get more reputation, but because we're already best friends with this, with the Restoration, we don't have to really negotiate for that. But yeah, if you want more money, you're giving up salvage. Salvage is things like picking up enemy mechs, which is the primary way how you spec up to have more mechs in your squad. If you give up salvage, you get more money, which you need to upgrade the ship and pay the bills. So, it's a trade-off either way. You arrived at the location our employer specified, Commander. Move forward, acquire the target lands, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy.
My God. What a hole.
That's rather fitting, actually. Is that some deep core mining? Damn.
Acknowledge.
Rolling. Affirmative.
Enemy round. They must have a lot of units if it took their turn that long.
Ordnance received.
10-4.
Picked up a blitz. More hostiles.
It's go time.
We spotted their mechs, which immediately starts initiative.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Hey, that's a locust! They're a pitiful little thing. Wolverines, Vindicators. Oh no!
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Not a LRM after we've done lots of running. That's terrible.
Copy that, Commander.
Though we probably should take out the boy. Yeah, those guys have any form of LRM, whatnot. Those locusts are more of a problem in the long run. Thankfully, the autocannon missed. I should totally do the next storyline mission, but I'd also like to make sure I have money for the next month. And some, bleed over cash. So once I'm a little bit more confident in our finances, then I'll be more than happy to do that.
I'm there.
It was my plan to actually do that mission after this one, so... Yeah, let's just core this locust to make sure that they don't have eyes on us. Ah, that was a garbage hit. To be fair, that was also them being braced, which made them surprisingly durable. That is a lot of Wolverines.
Commander, I'm hit.
And holy shit, more mechs. How many fucking rounds of combat are we gonna eat? Still, we made our damage soak, which is very nice. Let's take out the Wolverine.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, she needs to get in there, because she kind of got screwed on surprise movement. We don't need to bother with,
Orders?
This is a melee monster, but if he gets caught right in the middle of the crossfire, he's fucked.
Yep. I'm there.
Getting him some cover.
Engaging target.
Those were some good laser hits.
Reading you.
PPC firing.
All weapons are go.
Alright, that's an arm busted. Now time for the entire enemy force to jump on my ass.
They've got a lock on me.
They are doing what they can to chase out my artillery. It's less that damage is on the low end and more the fact that everyone has a blade of armor. The entire point is that you're supposed to drill through your enemy.
I'm wounded, Commander.
That's not good.
Good to go.
Firing!
Commencing Alpha Strike. What's up, boss?
Fucking rip and tear!
Target's taken a critical hit.
Oh, and they're all fully armored. I just realized that. I'm like, these guys are pretty tough, all things considered. Shit. Yeah, that's because they have their full armor compared to most missions where it's ragtag.
I'm here.
Trying to keep as much distance as I can between me and the enemy, but they're trying to push hard. I'll have to take overheat.
Affirmative.
I can't afford to not have the enemy. Okay, he's fallen over. Oh, no, he's not. Lucky bastard.
Damage is minor, Commander. Confirmed.
We will engage the enemy in close assault.
10-4.
Hey, there goes an arm. Perfect. And we at least have some dodge. This is why I front armored this quick draw hard.
Oh, crap. Oh, that hit me.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
So many head hits.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Shit. PPC! Ow!
My internals are taking a beating.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
The Jaeger mech has tons of armor. I do not mind her being unbraced for a round to just fucking deal damage. Which we kind of need. Hitting the wrong side for that one. Yeah, hit this one. This Shadowhawk is fully armed to the teeth.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Commander. Taking the shot.
Run high heat! One.
Losing armor.
Having effectively double armor is beautiful. He's essentially crippled. Bring it on home! CT destroyed!
It's go time. Target down.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I have to admit, the dragon looks like a dreadnought from like 40k. I like the dragon more now.
Yes, Commander.
That's a knockdown.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, that armor's being shredded.
I'm hit.
Reinforced cockpit. Man, that shit is useful.
Armor breach. Internal damage. I took a hit in the meat. Internal structure damage. Oh.
I think we're losing Snoop.
Good to go. Good to go.
Yeah, it's looking like a Snoop death, unfortunately, because I kind of need to maintain position or else I'm going to get fucked.
All weapons are go. Think I hit something good. The heat is frying my internals. Waiting for orders. Firing everything I've got.
Tech warriors, show them what you got.
Just survive the turn, Snoop! Allies are coming! Nah, he's gonna get fucked over. There's too many mass attacks.
Minor damage, Commander.
If Snoop can survive, we can punch out, and he does have damage-resisting cockpit. Ah, fuck!
She's not looking too good.
Oh wait, called shots are... Oh, that's bad. That's super bad.
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
He just has to survive... Okay, he's not taking a shot on him. Oh, no, he totally is.
We lost the mech.
CT destroyed.
taking internal damage.
Commander?
Yeah, he just got initiative fucked so hard. Firing for effect.
Got it. Critical hit. Orders. Targeting for physical attack.
Reading you.
Firing everything.
Alpha strike.
This fucking Shadowhawk won't die. That structure.
Receiving it. Good to go.
Firing for effect.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, keep knocking down their evasions. All their initiatives.
Internal structure damage.
Yes, Commander.
Fire!
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Yeah, I know we're running in the red here.
Reporting heavy damage.
That's a mech shut down. Meanwhile, the Shadowhawk keeps running around.
I've been sensor locked.
Sensor lock don't mean nothing to people who don't care. Aiming for the leg.
Here we go. Yes, Commander.
Oh no, this is our wounded target.
Putting my weight into it. Reporting. Minimal damage.
All of my mechs are running hot.
Armor's holding. Reading you. Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Yeah, she really needs to cool off.
I'm hit. Damage minor. They've got a sensor lock on me. Standing by.
Yeah, I was doing that so I could have her cool off so I can do this shit.
On it. Inflicted some heavy damage. Commander?
Now, honestly, I could use this to cool her off.
It's go time!
Even without a gun, Glitch keeps murdering people left and right. She is the most effective killer on this team. What the hell? Jaeger mech is exposed.
Reporting! Structural damage! Yes, Commander.
I am almost fresh out of missiles. Actually, this is the last salvo.
My long-range missiles are out.
All we got left is...
I'm gonna need a medic. Minor damage, Commander. Commander.
Firing!
Waiting for orders.
Oh god, I lost the sight with more of my guns!
Firing on target. My internals are taking a beating. I'm here.
PPC cannon! Firing!
Taking the shot. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
I'm very lucky that the pilots that have survived were around for this mission were the Bulwark pirates. I mean the pilots, bleh. They're not pirates.
Reporting internal damage. Commander?
I swear they're gonna slag themselves at this rate.
Roger that. Receiving you.
Actually, this is a good use of everything. Fucking unleash hell.
Engaging.
Fire!
Watch my six. Light damage, Commander. Reading you.
Going for that torso.
Copy that.
The goal is not to dodge, but rather not get destroyed. When agility fails, rely on the strength of steel.
Good to go.
CT destroyed.
Show 'em what you got. Waiting for orders. On the move.
And venting.
I'm here.
Firing PPC.
Roger. Target confirmed.
That does literally nothing.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Please note, I fought 6 fucking, fully armed and armored medium mechs and 2 locusts at the exact same time. I basically fought a double lance.
That could have been worse. Commander?
Because dodge tanking is not reliable.
Standing by.
Actually, I should have saved that called shot. Whatever. At this point, it's just a cleanup.
Engaging target. Damage minor. Yes, Commander. Target locked.
Got him in the leg.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired. Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
CT destroyed.
It's go time. Enemy down.
Glitch is the murderer of all. She's gonna have an impressive kill roster after this.
Can't take many more hits like that. Reading you.
PPC firing.
Firing on rear arc.
Are you gonna try and melee me?
Ready for orders.
To be quite honest, I need to vent some heat, so you get over here.
Good to go.
This is not gonna end well for you, Locust.
Roger that. Watch the flank. I'm here.
PPC firing.
Engaging target.
These are some lucky locusts, I gotta say.
Commander? Moving to position.
Get breach shot on both of these.
Got it.
Double breach shot!
Mech destroyed. Orders.
Fire!
Target confirmed.
CT destroyed.
Enemy down. I'm out of short-range missiles.
Mission successful.
Fuck! Time to see if Snoop makes his death save. The cockpit reinforcement probably does not help in this circumstance because it helps reduce wounds taken. It's like an armor save, and when you get cored, it's basically you get all your wounds filled up immediately, which sucks. Would have gone much better could I have focused fire, but it was just a brutal beatdown fight. Snoop! Behemoth is injured for only 10 days. Ow, that mildly inconvenienced me. No Wolverines today. I actually liked Snoop. He can still death save. He did what was necessary to complete the job. If he hadn't tied down those mechs for so long, we would have died. Like, let's be blunt. He gave his life for the cause. We will remember Snoop. Alright, replacing that M laser. We've got enough splash cash that we should be in a safe position at this point. The Jaeger got fucked right up. I could put an AC-10 on that. AC-10 is... You know, we have a modified AC-10. What's this compared to the AC-5? Oh, I lost 2 AC-10s in that. I could go AC-10 and AC-5. Puts me 4 tons overweight, though. Now, let's stick with a double AC-5 platform. Except I'm out of AC-5, so I need to go buy some more. Yeah, no, Bulwark is a bitchin' ability.
New weapon systems available.
Rangefinder, that's interesting. All mechs come equipped with stock cockpit configuration, which can be upgraded for improved performance. Rangefinders increase the range of which targets can be visually acquired for direct targeting or spotting for support fire.
New equipment available.
Actuators. All mechs come with stock. Yep, these are just actuators, but that will be very useful for punching people in the face.
Available.
New AC-10s. Oh, I put an AC-20 on accident. Whoops. That's 6 days worth of repair.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Putting in heat sinks.
This is a all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team, stay out until Yang gives the all clear.
Medium laser, medium laser. Put in a missile pack for SR4s. I could put in 2 SR4s, actually. Then run some SR ammo. Yeah, no, that is actually really quite good. We'll be firing off 8 missiles around. Each of these ammo batteries hold... I only need 1, actually, now thinking about it. Because that deals 4 missiles, 8 missiles around. I've got 100 shots. That's at least 10, 12 rounds of continuous missile fire.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. If it's dead housing, it doesn't belong on a dropship.
That'll take 10 days to get the Dragon back in working order.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And this just needs a fix-up.
Darius, this is under our headquarters, and they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary cooling tank.
I swear this is for you cats. Yes, Dr. Rob. I'll handle it.
Then let's go with structural reinforcement, finally. The internal supports of the Argo spine are functional. Without significant rebuilding and reinforcement, the demands of 3 fully operational HAB pods will eventually torg it apart into scrap. Commander, we're still well under the specification for the ship's main spine. If you want any more mass onto the Gamma pod or increased drive output, we'll need to spend more time bringing the secondary supports up to full strength.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Let's go.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands from ammo transition to thrust gravity.
Docking sequence commencing.
Meanwhile, our baby pilots are starting to train up at this point.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We'll leave at this. We'll live at a normal right now. Morale is rapidly increasing, though, thankfully. Why is everything on fire?
We're almost completely out of cash.
That's why we're gonna go get our next job. God, stop panicking so much. Hey, let's go save more people. When the Argo arrives at the source of the distress... Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't get to read it. So I guess it blew up or something. Fuck. Morale went down, we lost some money. I accidentally right-clicked. I did not mean to do that. Shit.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
We're here. Let's get our contract going. Grave robbing. There it is, Atru. A more foreboding hunk of ice I've never seen. You were born in this system, were you not, Mr. Oliveria? Yes, Lady Arano. I grew up on Nazu Heights, one of the orbital hab stations above the planet's surface. Nobody makes landfall except for the surface mining teams. They only stay for month-long shifts. It's too dangerous for permanent habitation. I remember an old folk story that originated with those mining teams. My father shared it with me when I was young. The Lacora, I think it was called? If memory serves, it was about an ill wind that would howl through the canyons, killing engines and scrambling computers. The stuff of nightmares for such an inhospitable world. Yes, Lydia Rano. It's a gremlin story, something the miners can blame when they pass out drunk with the headlights running. The Locora killed my engine. I barely got out alive. Not our proudest achievement as that was not. They look the same, kind of. Not our proudest achievement as a culture, but apparently it gets around. Are there any real threats down there we need to worry about? Unless you get out of your battle mech. I wouldn't recommend that, by the way. How likely are we to run into surface miners you were talking about? Don't worry, you won't. Not where you'll be dropping. Surface teams tend to cluster around the rocky outcrops that ring the planet's exterior. That's where you'll find all the really good stuff. The platinum, the ruthenum, the rare exotics. You'll be well clear of the mining zones. Not a great vacation spot. Got it. Let's move on. House Corrosos has provided us with 5 supply ships to carry whatever we find on the surface. Captain Grias of the RAS Delphinus will serve as our point of contact for the fleet. After Dr. Murad's finished interfacing with the castle computers, we'll prop the doors and we'll run a threat assessment. Then, if everything looks clear, we'll have Sumire set you down on the ground. Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, but I have a sensor blip on my screen. It's a dropship. Can't make out what kind. She's headed for the planet's surface. Looks like her point of origin was Atru's second moon. That's strange. Atru's moons are uninhabited. Is it a directorate ship? Still too far out to say. At the current rate of speed, it'll at least be an hour before I can give you a positive ID. Nothing is ever easy, is it? Why is it never easy? Beats me, Commander, but if I ever come up with an answer, I'll be sure to let you know. We can't wait for Farr to open the doors. If we're still in the area when our unexpected guests arrive, we run the risk of leading them to Castle Nautilus. We're dropping now. I want our mechs on the ground when the doors open. I'll inform Captain Grias of the change. You can't go down there in person, Kamea, and certainly not before it's safe. You're the leader of the Restoration. We can't afford to lose you on a salvage operation. I'm afraid I'm with Lord Madeira on this one, Lady Arano. Let us take the risks. That's what you're paying us for. This isn't about salvage, damn it. My father spent the last half of his life dreaming of the Argo and her secrets. This is one of those secrets. I will see this through, for him and myself. Now, it'll take time and expertise to get whatever battle mechs we can find in the castle's armory up and running again. Lord Caroso sent us a recovery team, and I want our best mech tech on the ground leading them. That's you, Mr. Vertenen. You'll be riding with me. Great. Guess I'll go warm up the rumble seat. You know, the only other time I've sat in one of those things was on St. Louis, and I got my arm blown clean off my trouble. Here's hoping you don't go 2 for 2. Good luck down there. Good luck down there, all. I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here. Oh! She's just like, fuck you, I want in on this! No, I don't want to not be in on this. Also, why is that taking structure damage? Pretty sure that was a glitch. No, fuck you, I want in. Now, I'd like to know why our quick draw is a little frou-frou. Oh, did it just not get repaired or something? Alright, we'll wait a day for it. I'd rather have it than not. You know what,
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
I'll disassemble the spider at this point. It's not doing anything for us. What do you think I'm bringing? Okay, so Mockingbird out. I'm in the... Behemoth wants something that she can crush skulls in. I almost want to give her the dragon. Then again, this is her mech right here, and this is what she was using to kick tons of ass, so who knows. Really? You know what, I'll give her the dragon, why not? And I will take the... where was it? Right, I was gonna bring in the quick draw.
Job's done, Commander.
I want to see what ship upgrades I'll actually get out of the Argo at this point.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
So, we have, in the Gamma Pod, we have a fucking arcade. Medical Bay, which costs $2 fucking million. The arcade's $450. Low G pool. When you have a large space with nothing critical in it, or the gravity's too low for living quarters, the obvious choice is to fill it with chlorinated water. Commander, come on! Low gravity swimming pool! I don't even know what there is to discuss here. You know, what's her name? I think it's like Sumere. Yeah, Sumere is a fucking nerd. I got my design for my simulator's team insignia ready to go, Commander. We're gonna get shirts made, maybe even warm-up jackets. That's... She is a nerd! I have an awesome pilot! Bless my helmswoman! Out. Dragon, and there... Where is... No, you have the quick draw. Yeah, you know what? You stay in the quick draw. I'll take... No... You know what? Blackjack is pretty... It's a pretty... but it's only a 45-tonner, and we want some more out of that. I don't want to just stick with LRMs. I'll go with the Shadowhawk. The Dragon's not bad, but I'm not a pilot. I don't do melee very well. No, actually, I'll take Quick Draw. She takes the Shadowhawk, which is her main mech. So we have an initiative spread of 3s and 2s. You're saying go with the Dragon? Even though my piloting is 4? Alrighty. I'll take the suggestion on this one. 240 tons. Let's rock. Castle Nautilus is somewhere down there on Archru, buried deep in the ice. Dr. Murad thinks that we'll find an entrance at the coordinates she's provided. We're going to make our way to the entrance and force our way inside, but we need to do it soon. I want to be finished before our uninvited guests arrive. Keep Lady Arano safe down there.
Command interface initiated.
Good luck down there, all. I'll be cruising in the upper atmosphere and monitoring your progress just in case. Roger that, Miss Mayor. Dr. Murad, have you had any luck connecting with Castle Nautilus's computer? Already on it, Lady Arano. The handshake's been established and I have the command line access. Door control's being a little finicky, though. Work fast, Doc. Riding in this rumble seat is like sitting on a jackhammer in a sauna on the sun. And Lady Arano's piloting is aggressive. Poor you. Not to worry, though. I think I found a workaround for our problem. Get walking towards the main doors, and I'll have them open by the time you get in there. Understood, Doctor. Do whatever you have to do. Lady Arano out.
Acknowledged. I'm moving. Don't need to tell me twice.
She's not even in our colors! She's making herself a part of the team!
The standard approach isn't working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge. I think I found a workaround, though. It'll just be another moment.
Like, she's forcing herself on the team, she ain't gonna paint herself in our colors. That's rude. And I've got it. Okay, hang on a second, I'm gonna try something. Dr. Murad, what'd you just do? The lights are flickering. My screen is dead. Dr. Murad? Mr. Oliveria? The whole Argo's gone dark. I'm not picking up a drive signature. Whatever Farah just did, it just must have knocked out our engines. Worry about that later. Those vents in the rock. They're spitting out drones.
Be careful of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in fast. And there's probably more where they came from.
Fall back to a firing position.
Affirmative. Uh-huh. On my way.
Right, they auto-sprint everywhere, so... dodgy, but...
Follow me to victory. I hear ya. You betcha.
Well, might as well get a dodge arrow out of this.
Time to die. I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
Sensor locking.
Sensor lock on target.
What's up, boss? You have my attention. I'll make it happen. Copy that. Receiving you. I copy.
Ripping him to pieces. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go with the missiles.
Copy that. One for the scrappy. I've got a bandit on my screen. Damage is minor, Commander. Standing by.
Thank God for my Norris damage.
I've got another blip on my screen. Be ready.
I need that accuracy boost. Just where's the weak point on his armor? Then we'll drill him in the right.
Discharging weapon. Vehicle destroyed.
Making a cold shot. And ripping him to pieces.
Engaging target.
Standing by. Heading out.
Fire for effect.
Let's see how you like this.
Boom.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's be sure. I've got the ammo.
Smoked them.
Coming in. He's locked.
Sensor lock on target.
Tell me what you need. I'm moving out. Engaging hostile. Yes, Commander.
Coming up.
Got it.
Letting rip with the missile, or with lasers.
Roger.
We can't stay out here in the open. If we don't find cover, harder cover, we're gonna get swamped. So what's the plan? You fall back and find an extraction point. I'm getting you the hell out of there. No, we have to push forward to the doors. Our only way out is through. Dr. Murad will fix this. Believe it. Lady Arano. She's right, Sumere. An outpost castle like Nautilus could bring down a dozen leopards, probably at the same time. If you try to extract us, it'll blow you out of the sky. Damn it. Alright, you're right. Stay alive down there. I'll keep trying to get Farah on the comms. Do that. For now, we gotta head back. We gotta get our heads back in the game. Look, over there. The damn castle is activating turrets. Fuck, more drones.
Reading you loud and clear.
Firing for effect.
Enemy vehicle down.
I should really consider taking off some weapons off the small dragon just to get LRMs on this thing, because that'd be awesome.
What can I do for you? Moving out.
That was probably the wrong move to take, but whatever.
Commander. Roger.
I'm almost out of small missiles. These things can take a beating.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock
They've got a
detected.
sensor lock on me.
Oh, that's fun. Just a light missile barrage.
Sensor lock on target.
I'm listening. Confirmed.
Yeah, she's got multi-target for sure, because given how she operates. A and B targets. Okay, then she only should really focus on attacking the Shredder turret.
I'll do what you ask. Ready for orders.
Crunch!
On my way.
Structure exposed? Shit!
Good to go. Got it.
Yes?
I'm taking serious damage. I've got a sensor trace.
Doot doot, gonna do the melee thing. Oh god, they'll just keep spawning? That's not good.
Engaging physical attack.
That is very not good.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I'm listening.
If there's only one way forward, then we go fucking forward.
Confirmed.
Precision strike with everything?
All weapons locked on and firing. Target destroyed. Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander. On my way.
Charge forward to those guns. Need to make sure these hit.
Special delivery.
Damn it.
Orders. For the Oregon people.
Thank God that more missiles, that just all this drones help.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Ah, that structure.
Careful! They're looping around back!
Gotta love structure damage.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched!
Crunch.
Engaging physical attack.
That's more like it.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Standing by.
Coming on in like a wrecking ball. Oh, she's out of range. Shit.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Vigilance. And fire at will.
This should be good. Target destroyed.
Good to go. Moving out.
And I've got no effective weapons at this range, don't I? Well, crap.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
I don't like double PPC. And that was extremely accurate. Then again, SLDF.
Good to go.
Tell me what you need.
Waiting on you, Commander. Tell me what to shoot.
Reading you loud and clear. I'm on it.
And here we are. This should do it.
Target confirmed.
Boom. Coming on down.
What's up, boss?
Get in there.
On the move. Full speed.
This is going substantially better for me than it went for Snoop.
Engaging physical attack.
Snoop.
Enemy unit
Turn off the LRMs. Turn off the med lasers. Yeah, just a full-on missile barrage should do it.
Taking the shot.
Lady Rano, do you read me? Darius, thank the gods. Tell me what's going on up there. Dr. Marab must have poked her nose into something she shouldn't have. Everything's going haywire up here. Doc's putting out fires as we speak. Exo, listen to me. You tell Doc Marab she doesn't get those doors open right now, Lady Arano is dead. We all are. I'm well aware of that, Yang. Working on it now. Just hold that a little longer. I'm working on...
We've lost contact again. Heads up. You've got more of those little bastards coming in from the vents in the rock.
Firing.
Engaging target.
You have my attention.
Alright, that was a mistake. Shit. Yeah, because she can only hit them with the LRMs.
Engaging hostile.
This is why we have this thing called committing. Ow.
What can I do for you?
Vigilance. Always vigilance.
Got it. Standing by.
Running in. And firing for effect.
Here it comes. Reporting. One less vehicle.
I'm gonna run out of missiles sooner or later. Ow, PPC!
Warning. Armor low.
I am sadly very much aware of my failing armor situation.
Damage minimal.
This will probably hurt.
My mech is losing internal structure.
Ha! Got it. Samire, broadcast this now. On it.
I'm on the move. Whoa.
Squish.
Enemy vehicle down.
I don't like you firing off that fucking big gun of yours. So get fucked. Oh, shit.
Uh-huh. Knocked out a vehicle. Good to go. given him everything I've got.
Some of these drones just take a beating. That was fortunate. Yeah, firing that close is not going to help you, buddy.
Losing lots of armor.
Why do they keep wanting to fire their PPCs so close? Identifier code accepted. Automated defenses disengaged. Welcome, Argo. Thank the gods for that. Dr. Murad, I need a status report. What the hell is going on up there? I used our codebreaker to access a sealed portion of the Nautilus memory core. When I got in, I grabbed up every file I could find. I did get the door codes, but I also found something else. What did you let loose on my ship, Doctor? I don't know. Something they were researching there. It's a malicious code of some kind. I think I inadvertently let it out of quarantine. Yeah, and you tripped an alarm while you were at it. Look, the good news is I have it contained, 90% certain. They caused a lot of damage up here. Communications are patchy. Main drive system is offline. We're floating dead in space. Lots of superficial damage, too. Anyway, I'm working on it, but I can use more hands on deck. Anyone who can follow basic instructions will do. The Argo's an enormous ship, and that code made an absolute mess of her. Understood, Sumere. I need you to fetch our people, everyone but me and Yang. Get them back to the Argo and do whatever Dr. Murad tells you. Roger that, Lady Arano. I'll be there in a moment. Tell the Lance to prepare for extraction. Lady Arano? What are we doing? What we came here for. We're going inside. I didn't bring us all this way to leave empty-handed. Captain Grias, are your ship and crew ready? Aye, Lady Arano. The Delphinus is fully loaded and ready to drop. Good. Meet us at the north entrance, and hurry. We don't have much time before our unwelcome guests arrive. Affirmative. Recovery team inbound. House Corosas is proud to serve the restoration, my lady. Thank you, Captain. Ready yourself, Yang. I'm taking us inside.
Mission successful.
That wasn't so bad. Unless we have to literally double our mech down. All that money. Raising the dead. Our mech could do some repair, but whatever. Everyone else is fine. Oh god, okay, let's take the PPC, the SRM6++. All it is parts, so many parts. Because if we have to go straight on, I have the same lance ready to go. Armor damage is barely anything. It repairs after a mission. I see an atlas. I see an atlas. I see several atlases.
forces of the Urano Restoration. I am Commodore Samuel Ostergaard of the Concord Navy. You are surrounded by a battalion of the Taurian Concordate's most decorated mech warriors. On behalf of our allies in the Aurigan Directorate, I demand your immediate and unconditional surrender. But I know you won't stand down, Lady Urano. You're the Sword of Restoration. You have a reputation to uphold. And that's good. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to enjoy painting the ice red with your blood.
Why is Adam Jensen here? I thought you're supposed to be going to do cyberpunk things, not trying to kill me and I'm a giant mech warrior. Farah? Farah, I need a status report. What's your condition up there? The Argo's main... Oh, shit. The Argo's main drive is dead, and there's not much going on there. We're on the move. Taurian Marines have taken the outpost castle. Most of our salvage team is dead. Yang has sealed the mech bay doors, but they won't hold for long. There's only 5 of us left. Me, Yang, and 3 of the mech warriors from the Definas. We're on our way to the surface in a few mechs that Yang managed to get running. Heads up, Lady Urano. When you reach the surface, you're gonna have company. I'm picking up a Taurian recon land standing outside, just outside the main doors. Acknowledge, Miss Mayor. The recon lance doesn't worry me. When we see what we're piling, they'll wish that they stayed home. Good job on getting those mechs running, Yang. Drinks are on me when you get home. I'll take you up on that, boss. I'm gonna need it. Believe it or not, I've had better days. Hey, can anyone tell me why the Taurians are fighting for Asponia? What is this Ostergaard guy has against us specifically? Because this is some grade A bullshit right here. I've long since given up trying to understand why the Taurians do anything. They shouldn't be fighting us, damn it. They shouldn't be even here at all. Aside from us and Corossus, no one here should know about the Castle Nautilus. So how the hell did they find us here? Best guess? The Taurians were tipped up by Asponia, and that means we got ourselves a mole. I'll bet you anything I know who it is too. Otto Corossus. Remember what Lord Corossus told us? His son returned from Wildry a different person. The Directorate played his mind and broke him somehow. You think they brainwashed him? You think they brainwashed him? That's plausible. I'll send a warning to Smithson as soon as I'm able, but right now the only things that matter are fixing this ship and getting Kamea away from the Taurian border. The Restoration dies if she's captured. The subversion or control of the human mind through coarse persuasion, drugs, or specialized machinery. The apex of brainwashing technology is the neural interrogation computer, an infamous device that has been banned throughout most of the Inner Sphere. Famous historical incidents involve brainwashing, or accusations thereof, include the Nessus Corrida affair and the assassination of Alistair Steiner. He's right. We need to focus on the job at hand. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the Argo's docking clamps are locked tight. Damn things won't budge. Until Farah fixes whatever that thing did to the ship, the Leopard's out of commission. I'm working on it. If I can get the doors to engineering open, we can manually release the clamps. You better, Doc. Your little fishing expedition in the Nautilus Memory Core may have cost us the ship. I know, Commander. I know. And yes, all this is on me. I'm painfully aware of the fact. Lady Urano, I just need you to keep yourselves alive. Give me some time and I'll fix this. I promise. Roger that, Farah. We'll hold out as long as we can. The elevator is accelerating. We're almost to the surface. Any second now, these doors are going to open and we'll need somewhere to go. Darius, what are our options? Take it easy, Cat. Sleep well. This is probably the last mission for the night, so you know. Best bet's the Delphinus. Lord Corossus' other support ships have fled or been destroyed, but the Delphinus is still on the planet's surface. She's within sprinting distance of the castle gates. She's currently powered down. I don't think the Taurians have detected her yet. You can make it out of there. Captain Grius and his crew should be able to extract you. That's the plan then. Dr. Murat will have to wait until we get there to fix the Argo. Any longer, we're all dead. I need you to stay on comms and guide us through this. So long as you do as I say, no ego and no second guessing, just do it. The elevator's come to a stop. Lights in there are flashing. Any second the doors are going to slide open. Mech warriors, ready yourself for action. If we don't get them off that planet, we're going to lose our chief mech tech and our most important client. That can't be allowed to happen. You got this. Guide our people home. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. The elevator just rumbled to a halt. I don't know how much firepower Ostergaard is going to throw our way once we're clear of the doors, but I'm counting on you to lead us through. Now let's see what these Star League era mechs can do.
Command interface initiated.
Lady Khmer Arano of the Arano Restoration, on behalf of the Taurian Concordant, I hereby command you to... Oh, shit, Iberia. They're piling SLDF battle mechs. We need reinforcements, now. Mech warriors, our way home is on the other side of these Taurians. Push through them and fight for the Reach.
Just a heads up. When we get to a safe distance, I'm going to set off a little surprise I left behind for our Taurian friends.
Surprise?
See, trust me. You're going to love it.
Barely scratched my armor. That's all you got?
What's up, boss?
SRM-6's ERPPC. Extended range particle pulse cannon. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. And these have jump jets. He's got breach shot, evasive movement.
Bandit. Copy that.
So much for his initiative.
Good to go.
That is a lot of lasers. Okay, that extended range is very much, Oh, we just have pulse lasers. Oh, hell yes.
Yep.
Can I crunch a mech?
Let's move. Ugh.
I want to crunch a mech.
Reading you loud and clear.
I'm a crunch a mech. He's like, nope, 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 nope. I am not having this shit.
I'm under heavy fire here. Sensors show more bandits. How's it going?
Just so casual about this.
Confirmed. Engaging. Hostile eliminated.
What's heat?
Got something you want done? Engage. Critical hit, Commander.
Experienced mech warriors getting utterly destroyed. Ow. That's not okay.
Bye.
Tell me what you need.
Hey, it's another Jenner.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
That's cute. I feel fucking powerful with this shit. Yeah, let's shoot. Let's slag your armor.
Engaging hostile.
You are an incredibly lucky mech.
Reporting light damage. Good to go.
Should probably get to crunching this one, make sure he doesn't get back up. The fact he's still alive amazes me. Oh no, a flamethrower hit me.
Barely hit, Commander.
I am most scared. All side armor. all side armor. Ow.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Receiving you.
Crunch him! Pulp him!
Mech destroyed.
Savagely and mercilessly beat him into the dirt. That's not very good.
Aye, aye. Roger.
Is that a Gauss rifle? Because I think that's a Gauss rifle.
All weapons, fire.
So he just got fucking dusted.
Mech destroyed. Standing by. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
I could do for a few rounds of venting. So let's, like, precise strike this. Goodbye. He wants to be helpful, but he can't. You know, that's just rude. Okay, so I'm running a little hot by this point.
Hey there.
Can you just, like, die now?
Locked on for physical attack.
This fucker.
Damn.
Oh, I've got more important targets up front, so just gotta keep firing.
Damage minimum.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, he's got multi-target. Perfect. So, like, 2 large pulse lasers there. That shit allows me to run hot. Yeah, let's go with this.
Roger that.
Yeah, fuck you. Unfortunately, the PPC did not hit as intended, and thus he's not eating the ground.
They're stripping armor off of my mech. Barely scratched my armor.
I've been hit. Reading you loud and clear. I'm up and ready to fight.
Yes, let's just fire the lasers.
I'm here. Confirmed.
She is running very hot. Alright, multi-target. A. A, B. I am ready for mass damage. Here we go.
Engaging multiple enemies.
You're slagged.
Ready for orders. On the move.
We get to play with all the big toys. It's good stuff. Fire at will.
Confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle down.
Nice.
Waiting for orders.
Acknowledged.
Though needless to say, these Star League weapons are kind of bad for the heat efficiency. They melt this thing almost instantly. Then again, I suppose that's why you don't Alpha Strike.
Follow me. Fix.
Target eliminated.
Boom.
Aye aye.
This is just embarrassing at this point.
Acknowledged.
Alright, this distance should be good. Hold on just a second, and...
Mover down.
Surprise! Yang, was that? Castle Nautilus, yeah. When I saw the Turians were gonna take it away from us, I planted a couple demo charges in the armory, right next to the ammo dump. That rumble you just felt was 1,000 tons of high explosives cooking off at once. You destroyed it. An SLDF castle full of priceless technology. Gone. I wasn't about to let the Turians have it. They're shooting at us, remember? Yes. Yes, Mr. Vertman, of course, you're right. It had to be done. Yang, why did you do this?
Understood.
Why would you do this awful thing? Save it until there's no hope, not until we're trying to evac.
Run, Lady Arana. Run as far as you can. I will find you all the same.
This is Lady Arano to the RAS Delphinus. Captain Grias, do you read me? Lady Arano, thank the gods. We got a visual on you and your lands. Get your people on board and we'll get you out of here. Thank you, Captain. Wait, what was that?
I told you you would die here. Say goodbye to your ride home.
Oh, shit. Incoming!
That was an unarmed ship, you animal! There was no need for you to target it! Tell that to the crew of the new Grange. How do you know about that? Ostergaard, answer me! He cut the line. What's the status of the Leopard dock? Docking clamps are still locked down tight, but I've opened the doors to engineering. We can manually disengage the clamps from here. I'll go prep it for takeoff. Darius, I need your help with the clamps. Yeah, I'm on it. Lady Arano, I suggest you head deeper into the valley. They'll have a harder time targeting you with their artillery in there. Keep your eyes on the sky. Meyer will be on her way shortly. Artillery hit. Get to the secondary LZ.
Copy that.
Moving out.
Moving out. Location confirmed. On my way.
Locking in coordinates.
On my way.
My forces are closing in on you, Lady Urano. Your time is running out.
Again, it still feels incredibly weird to have Adam Jensen come and try and kill us.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, it's a griffin to a griffin. Bet mine's better than yours. A Vindicator.
They've got a lock on me.
What's up, boss? Let's move.
Double pulse. Alright, fire!
Target confirmed.
Gotta give him credit, he is taking shots like a pro.
Yes, I hear you. I'm on the move.
Firing.
We've got company.
They have their own assault
I'm
mech.
here.
Interesting. We have a breach shot on this Highlander, so good stuff. Oh, they have two assault mechs. Now we have ourselves a fight.
Damage minimal. Need something, Chief? I copy.
He's getting into position.
We've got incoming assault mechs.
Just another obstacle to overcome. For the restoration.
Yeah, let's fuck your shit up.
See how you like this.
Jump jets destroyed.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Probably actually should have just fucking decked him, but whatever.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Stability damage is cool. Where's the next artillery battery over there? That is some failure of a fucking
Standing by.
assault mechery. Gonna pop a vigilance. Let's reduce the number of attacks on us. And CT destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Death of 1,000 cuts. Also, there is more assault mechs. More from what I've seen. That is bad.
I'm listening. I'll do what you ask.
Wait, so she has multi-target sensor lock breach. Now that makes sense. It means that she went gunnery. Quite a bit of gunnery, in fact. Firing.
I'll do what you ask.
That was a lot of armor we just ripped off that fucking Battle Master. Oh boy.
My internals are taking a beat.
Yeah, another hit.
Rain fire on your lance and smile as it burns.
Yeah, another hit like that and we're gonna go down.
Roger that.
I can set it flat on its ass, though. Oh, right, Vigilance was a thing. I mean, she gets to move immediately. She has Bulwark, so that's probably a good idea for her, actually. Fire everything?
Got past the armor.
Only unsteady. Holy shit, these assault mechs are beefy, I will give them that.
Coordinates received.
Really fucking beefy. I need that knockdown, so that PPC has to fire.
Engaging target.
Unfortunately, the PPC, the one thing I needed to hit, failed to hit. It's an awesome mech.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
You have my attention.
She does not have Bulwark, on the other hand, which is a problem here. Fire!
Charging weapon. Reporting a critical strike.
And on the ass it goes. Griffin's taking some serious structure damage. Oh, thank God it's got lasers. And only lasers.
Standing by.
Vigilance and fire.
I copy.
Assault mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Firing. Yeah, this is an Atlas. You ain't gonna pen that shit so easily. Going for that torso.
Aye aye. Engaging target.
A 95 miss with the fucking Gauss rifle of all things.
Standing by.
Nah, it only has 1520. Just a minor amount, really.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and run, Lady Kamea. You won't get far. I volunteered for this shit assignment so I can have the pleasure of hunting you down. But when I catch you, I will make you pay for the death of my son.
That did very shit. Your son was aboard the New Grange, wasn't he? That's what this is about. He was the captain of the New Grange. You spoke with him. I listened to his flight recorder. I heard you order his death. If that is the truth, then you know that I asked him to stand down. He was under orders. He couldn't stand down. But even if he could, do you think it would matter? He was my son. Nothing you say or do can make this right. The only resolution I will accept is your death. And so, Lady Arano, I am coming for you. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
Commander. Roger that.
The other mech is too bulky right now. Nothing I can do about that.
Moving out.
Brace and vent.
I'm here.
Yeah, she has bulwarks, so fuck you.
Roger.
Didn't even pen the armor.
They flagged my armor. Tell me what you need.
I'm gonna drop this fool now.
Confirmed. Inflicting heavy damage. Receiving you.
You know what I just realized? Fucking shoot that head.
Firing on target. Scored a critical hit.
Commander? Copy that.
Fucking shoot that guy in the head super hard.
Copy that.
Armor holding. Yes, I hear you.
Well, no awesome mech for us.
For the Aurigan people. BattleTech eliminated.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Here we go. Waiting for orders.
Firing.
Copy. Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready for orders. Target's taking a critical hit.
Pilot got hit in the head. Yeah, keep being extremely durable and trying to resist all my shots to the head. I would prefer you do that.
They've blown past my armor. I'm here. Targeting for an alpha strike. Scored a critical hit.
I'm listening. I'm on my way.
Doot, shoot. Take off the ER laser and just shoot. Damn, got the CT.
Directorate must fall. Scratch one hostile. Confirmed.
Let's move.
On my way.
I'll make it happen.
Copy that.
Acknowledged.
Coordinates received.
I got you, Lady Arana. Setting a course, return course to the Argo. We need to fall back to Restoration Space while we still can. Thank you, Miss Mayor. And you, Commander. You saved my life. Both of you. Don't be too sure about that. If the Turians, my people on the Directorate side, I don't know if any of us will ever be safe again.
Mission successful.
Okay, now it's time for the payday. The double payday. Ooh, the Taurian Concordant is not... We're mildly irritated with you. Grr, how dare you get away with a VIP that fundamentally makes sure that our enemies get abused on by the Restoration. What a slap on the wrist. So I'll take part of a Zeus, part of an awesome, part of a Battle Master. And I'll take the plus 40 melee damage. That's still so depressing that that entire bunker just got blown up. Well, I mean, we can't have people have fucking super tech, I guess, ahead of time, so we have to eventually just blow it up, but still extremely depressing.
This isn't over, Lady Arano. I will find you. And my son will be avenged. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
Damage report. Alright, that was a nightmare, but I think we're finally through it. I've quarantined the Lacora in the secondary storage and I've shut down the drive. It can't hurt us anymore. Excuse me, Doc. The what? The malicious code from the Nautilus. That's what I'm calling it now. Lacora. Like Lady Arano's story, it needed a name and it seemed appropriate as anything else. Any objections? I don't care what we call it, Doc. I just want to know what we're gonna do with it. Well, what we're gonna do is leave it alone. Secondary storage is now officially off limits. That means no more Star League maps, no more hidden archive, nothing. Put some yellow tape around it if you need to. Whatever you have to do to remind yourselves, just don't touch it. Nobody will touch anything or they'll have me to answer to. Sumere was right. This entire sorry episode was a terrible mistake. We're still alive, Lady Arano. We even recovered a few battle mechs. I'm calling that a win. Are you sure that the rest of the Argo systems are secure, Farah? I mean, really sure? If they weren't, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm about 90% certain that the code was trying to detonate our fuel reserves. If it were still doing damage, the Argo probably would have exploded by now. This Lacora, this code, what the hell is it? It's a research project, I think. Some kind of experiment. That file was housed in a research archive labeled SDS-M2. It seemed to have something to do with an old space defense program that used robot drones to shoot down warships. Lost Tech, enormous heavily armed military vessels equipped with both transit drives for moving through normal space and compact Canary Fuchsia drives for FTL travel. In the height of the Star League, great fleet of warship ruled the stars. Today, they are now considered functionally extinct. I know it sounds ridiculous, like some kind of periphery campfire story, but it's the best I've got to go on. From what I can put together, they were researching something that had gone wrong with the drones, the M2 models. Seems there was an accident and the drones malfunctioned. They killed a lot of people. And the scientists at Nautilus were tearing the code apart, trying to isolate what had happened. So they stopped for some reason, sealed up the whole archive in quarantine, and never touched it again. That's the best I can give you. Like I said, I don't have a complete picture. There were hundreds of variants of the file sealed away in the Nautilus memory core, and I only opened the one. And all things considered, that's probably for the best. I don't like the idea of keeping the code on the ship. Can't you delete it? With respect, Commander, that's not a very good idea. To delete the code, I need to boot up the drive. Far safer to just leave it powered down. I've air-gapped it from the rest of the ship from the ship's system, so it should be perfectly safe. Couldn't we physically destroy it by slagging the drive? I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, and I know the rifles are kept. I can nip this thing in the bud in about 30 seconds. I wouldn't recommend it. In the unlikely event that I miss something, I may need to re-examine the Lacora, and I can't do that if you slag the drive. This is a worst-case scenario, mind you, but I'd strongly prefer if I never had to look at that godforsaken code again, but we shouldn't just throw it away. Alright, you all heard the doc. Hands off the secondary storage. Let's move on. We have other problems to discuss. Like the fact that we're fighting the Taurians now? Sure, let's talk about that. How the hell did that happen? I mean, I get we killed the Commodore's son, but people die every day. Nations don't go to war, usually don't go to war over them. The Turian Concordia is one of the largest periphery states located in Rimworld of Terra, beyond the Federated Suns. Founded and ruled by House Calderon, the Concordant prides itself on independence. Oh yeah, we already read this one. But basically, long story short, yeah, Davians are dumb. We're cool compared to them. I think the Director had been in bed with the Turians for a while now, Yang. That's where their weapons have been coming from. If ships like the New Grange have been running weapons through the Directorate since our victory on Weldry, and the New Grange is a Turian vessel, stands to reason that Asponia and Protector Cauldron have been doing business on the sly ever since the war started. Right now, the why of it doesn't matter. The Taurians just declared in the Restoration. That changes everything. Alexander, I need you to contact Lady Centrella and arrange a war council. Maybe she can help dig ourselves out of this. I need you there as well, Commander. Be ready to set a course for Weldry. Arrange your council, but do it quickly. We need to find a way out of this, and we need it yesterday. Trust me, Morkage. No one knows that better than me. I'll take my leave of you. My ship is waiting, and I have responsibilities to attend to in Restoration space. The founding houses that we've already liberated need to see that our cause isn't lost. Sure about that? Because from where I'm standing, things aren't looking good. I will find a way out of this, Mr. Verternin. I swear it on my father's name. And thanks for your help on Atru. I offer you the Star League era Highlander, Morkage. May it carry you to victory in the days to come.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Highlander 732B is an ancient model from Star League days. Its Gauss rifle is a terrifying weapon that gave it a huge punch at any range, but you can't find those anymore. And of course, it still has the jump capacity it's always been known for. We're deep in Directorate space, Commander. There won't be any work for us out here, so we need to plot a course back to the Restoration. Come to navigation when you're ready.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Fuck the shit. Oh my god, so much money. I prefer to get the Gamma Pod up online. Gamma Pod is very much a blank slate, as only its internal support structures survived intact. Rebuilding the habitation decks of the pod still leaves plenty of space for other facilities. Command, there's already half a dozen requests for new facilities in the Gamma Pod, ranging from a swimming pool to a dropship-sized bouncy castle. On a more practical note, we could also begin using the Gamma Pod medical facilities.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
There's a bouncy pod, but that's it.
How can I help, Commander?
The Argo is hosed, a bunch of Lord Corrosa's people are dead, and we're apparently at war with the Taurian Concordant. I wish I could say it surprised me that this drop went to shit, but nope, not surprised at all.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, that's basically how it's gonna go down. So let's get the fuck out of here. And stay ahead of the game on money. Here we go. Here's just $1 million contract right here.
Bio command.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Of course, we should be done at this point, so it'll be a contract for the next time.
Aye, aye. Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
So,
Standing by.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
called shot mastery. She's a better tactician than I am.
Orders.
Then again, Glitch gets a lot of kills.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Like, a lot of kills.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Mech bays, I need these in operation before we head out. Everyone is in operation. This thing's a fucking beast. That right arm is the most precious thing. Jesus Christ, I almost don't want to use this thing because it's so fucking valuable. But, yeah, we just need to be careful with that right arm. Because if that ever blows, or the torso ever blows, we're fucked. Because you can't get a Gauss rifle again. In either case, I'm calling it here. We've been at this all day. So if you will allow me, I shall now take my leave. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.